rebels and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
Welcome, little chatfish, to more Three Kingdoms. Or not Three Kingdoms, well, you know, that's worth it. It's set in the same sort of period of time. Squealy Beely and I are going to continue our merry adventure.
Need to grab Twitch chat now.
Now, Lord of the Possums donates $25 in terms of memberships. Wait, did that just happen? No.
No.
Stream Elements. Why do you stop updating sometimes? The one thing that's annoying about it. What? Oh, because I haven't hit the stream button. It doesn't track donos before then. Okay, good to know. Alright, so T Presso gives 2 memberships. Thank you for the gift of memberships. And Jano gives a membership as well. A total of $20 in memberships, because Former Ghost also gives a membership. Thank you very much. You get their hashtags? Ready me to read those?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Okay. Thank you. Now listen, chat. I may never get better, and I may actually be dying, but that's okay, because you'll support me to my dying breath. Just like, yee, and then I die, and then they're dead. Dead, chatfish. Oh, we've got 2 separate paths. Oh. Well, this way's closer, so we're going this way. Alright, chat, I don't know what's over this way, but we're gonna find out.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
The air is filled with chaos.
Anti-peace energy flows through the air. As a guardian of peace, I can sense when peace, anti-peace is nearby.
Why do the 10 attendants have so much influence?
T Presso gives another membership.
Thank you for the gift of membership. Suppression of Liang Province. Oh, let's do a practice thing to get warmed up. It's okay, Chinese fish. Like Chinese fish. Defeat the bandits. Find Bandit Chief and defeat him. Sounds easy enough. Okay, I gotta figure out how to play this game again. It's been like a whole few hours.
Ghost gets another membership.
Thank you for getting a membership. Very generous. Remember, chat, for every day we make the goal when we play a game, it helps ensure the survival of the series.
The enemy officer
Has been defeated. The little hats flop off. We gotta find that bandit bro. Kill the shit out of him. Bandit advisor. Soon we're gonna find his ass wiper too.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bandit adjutant. Literally like everyone. His entire fucking command staff.
Bandit has been bandited.
It may look like I got hit, but I actually dodged it.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer
Has been defeated.
How do you like the Checkums?
They're actually not bad. They're really great at AoE. Oh, there he is.
They're like the cutest weapon I've ever seen before. And I first saw them in a fucking Kingdoms of Amalur.
Shock rams. I'll shock ram your chatfish. Oh, gee, shack ram.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Oh, Scourge.
Me. I'm supposed to win.
We use the main character. Just happens.
Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Peasant thoughts. That kind of verbiage is cringe. You're gonna sit in a timeout until you improve your behavior for 5 minutes. Next time will be an hour. It's just too much. There's such a thing as too much. You either show a little bit of respect or you'll be banned.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have...
Suppression of Liang province. Okay, now that we've done a warm-up, I think we can now actually do the proper thing. There may be a bounty on him. Oh,
We got a bounty active, Squeeby? Yes.
We last met
For
during
Fox
the
next, really.
rebellion, did we not?
Oh, it's Fat Man. Chuba, donates $50, says, soon kids will become Henry, SF, Cookie, Kingdom Come 2. That is correct. Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance thumbnail is now available for purchasing a chatfish or a pocket fish.
It was I who summoned you, but I never expected you'd be eager
Peasant Thoughts
enough to
isn't
come
banned,
all
sudden
this
cringe.
way.
He was just being overly rude.
You got put into a timeout, dick.
Listen,
Let's see.
you can joke once in a while, but if you joke all the time, you're gonna get punished.
See here, it's a Kingdom Come. Ooh.
It was I who summoned you. Fat Man summoned us!
The cavalry of Western Liang are vastly superior to the feeble armies of the Central Plains. Disorganized rabble of traitors that they are.
Frederick, give some membership. Thank you for the generous gifted membership.
If you're starving for a fight, you will find no better place to satisfy your hunger.
Yeah, one thing I do like, I agree with that former ghost. They don't treat Zhang Zhu like just a fucking, I'm super evil. Like, he don't get me wrong, he looks fucking cartoonishly evil.
He is evil.
But the big thing is that he's got like a philosophy about strength, which is a bit cliche, but it's also at the same time not just I'm evil for the sake of evil. Then again, we're also seeing this is all the prequel stuff before the Three Kingdoms. So it's like, you know, he's still loyal to the government at the moment, but he's starting to doubt the Han. And it shows like a little bit of build-up because he's like, wow, this is not working out.
Ensure your weapons are sharp for the battle ahead. We will deploy soon after the War Council.
His men, they're like bandits themselves. Barbarous. Cruel.
Barbarous Chatfish.
Listen,
Listen. Our mission is to crush the uprising here in Liang Province. The man we are after is the rebel leader Han Sui. Zhang Wen is our assigned commander. The capital has designated him as our leader in this battle. Because we are fighting as government forces, we cannot allow him to be defeated. That said, there is no need to follow his orders. You need only obey my orders. Ignore anything Zhang Wen says. But if I
Ignore
die,
anything he
no one will be sending out orders, and that will lead to catastrophe. Remember that. We'll start by attacking the enemy's headquarters. Head on. I want Hao Zhong to lead the vanguard. Yeah, because Zhang Feng is he's another Han, like, bureaucrat, basically. And so, basically, so far we're establishing that the bureaucrats are overseeing the battles, but they're not actually doing anything useful, besides being incompetent. Start by attacking the enemy headquarters. Head on. I want Hao Zhong to lead the vanguard. Alright, we'll get to wreak all sorts of havoc. Han Shui has the Qing cavalry on his side. Hao Zhong, I want you to do as much damage to them as possible. I will stay back and observe the battle from afar. If my instincts are correct, the enemy will move to counter our strategy immediately. You look like you have something to say. I want you to freely adapt to the situation as you see fit. Yes, so the game is starting to be like, okay, These are the strategies, and now you need to play in the sandbox and figure out what to do. So one thing I think, if we take out those little barracks at the top right there, that could be good. Or we could go left and deal with those little officers that are scattered all about. I think I'm going to deal with the barracks so that we eliminate enemy reinforcements. That's all I have to say. I'll give my next orders to the battlefield. We'll see if that works. We have Hansui, the greedy rat, trying to rise through the chaos. The Krang and the Quang, who dwell in the wilds in defiance of the throne. Both are lively prey. This will be an interesting hunt. Battle preparation. Do I finally have a fort ability? I do. Okay, so gauntlets and the wheels need to basically be leveled up to the next tier, because we need to keep getting everything up to level 5 if possible. If possible, Chatfish. And that's the best we got for the hoops. The hoops. Alright, let's see.
Move out.
Alright, chat.
The young prophet no longer needs the heart.
We're gonna start with the far right and then work our way over.
Will prove that.
The bandits are getting rowdy.
No, wrong way.
After all, they are no better than beasts.
Let us
They're
cut
no
them
better than
down.
beasts.
In using our military might to bring them to heel, we too
Did I
are
add your donut rapier? Yes, I did.
It's a
Wait.
matter of determining the hunter
Yeah, I did.
and the prey.
I added Kingdom Come 2 down there in the thumbnails as well.
Stronghold defenseless. Attack now, without hesitation.
Everything's in order.
The rebels are heading for our main camp.
They took the bait. We will turn back and attack them from behind.
It feels so odd to have Dynasty Warriors on PC.
I mean, there's a lot of them on there. I have to hope that the base garrison can hold out. This is part of an experiment.
Defend the camp.
I see Jolly Wen is acting as bait. It would be pointless to try to defend it. If it falls, then so be it. If our men are that weak, they deserve to taste defeat. Turn the table. We must continue to defend the key areas. Bring up the rear. Attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, attack!
The enemy would attack from such a treacherous path. The enemy officer.
And where the devil is don't glow.
Okay, we need to head back immediately.
Lord Hansui's side.
This base is basically broken.
Those Han dogs set foot past this point. Hey, you lot are pretty tough. Works for me. That
Works
just
for
means
me.
There's more fun to be had.
Sick.
Nasty.
Don't let up the attack just yet. Secure the
We're gonna
remaining
head back.
bases.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Well, someone dove headfirst into
He's
the
getting his
fray.
ass kicked.
Have my thanks.
It's good that we headed back now.
So someone went to aid the camp. They should worry more for their own necks.
This is tough. No matter
So somebody did the objectives, says the Hindu.
Insufficient for a comeback.
It appears our men are fighting
Isn't over.
the war.
It appears we're in some kind of... Ooh.
This is our
We're
chance to make a
fighting in a battle.
God damn it. Still do that.
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Okay, we're gonna now head back up to the center. And help break the G.
My race is run for now.
Oh, he got his ass kicked. We got a lot of dudes coming through there.
This is tough. No matter how you slice it.
No matter how you slice it.
You come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
You don't have to. You're getting your ass kicked.
The enemy officer
has been defeated. An opening. Time to act.
Alright, that's done. Now immediately head to that barracks to the left.
The enemy
We're
officer
just so close.
has been defeated.
To say the least. Keep that up.
Rough. Base taken. Alright, now we head back to our little base. It's under attack again.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Damn that Dong Zhuo. He used me as a decoy? The cheek, the callous arrogance of it all. He lacks the morality of a great man and basic human compassion.
And basic human
For his
compassion.
own ends, without compunction, he truly is a beast.
He truly is a beast. There's a lot of enemies here.
Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, not the fucking horse.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, there's a lot of them coming.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy officer. The enemy officer.
Company officer
Been defeated.
Slade. No, let's back up. Yeah, that's right. You've got range, bitch. There we go.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready to take.
Kicking that officer's ass.
I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're doing it, Chatfish. We're doing it!
I feel believe we all believe.
Fell to my incredible might.
Thing does come down.
I see it.
There we go. Get my ting. Get my tings.
Slain the enemy officer.
Brokey neck.
I can't believe the enemy officer.
I can't believe this.
Just one more guy attacking the allied base.
Turn the table.
Boom. Dead. Alright, now to the enemy base.
Has been defeated.
Nothing good comes from rushing. Should we make a stop here?
Nothing good comes from rushing. We'll wait to attack to allow the player to get up here. Well, let's give him like 5 seconds.
Imagine you can get your thunder stolen from you in these kind of games.
What was that?
Imagine you get your thunder stolen from you in this kind of game, you know?
Like
Like you're going to defeat the final boss and he's already dead. What the
Dang.
fuck?
Trample them underfoot. The waiting is over. Let us rush in already.
The traitors, the Han will fall. We're probably gonna be coming, traitor. That has yet to happen, Jet. Oh shit. Shit. Wow, we got fucking yeeted from that counter charge. Kill the shit out of that guy.
Tables I've been waiting for this.
Bear witness to my power.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get off your fucking horse, you bitch.
Let's go.
God damn it, get off my horse, I'm bitch. I'm bitch now. No!
Tables turn. Turn the table. The enemy officer has been defeated. I've slain the enemy officer. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now enter their little castle.
You'll find my result.
Where are you kicking the castle now, bitch?
Come, grab it. Got you.
Spinny things.
And open it. Predictable.
Hello, I'm sweet. I guess you're the big cheese.
Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power.
Whoa! Fucking so weak. Alright, we beat the shit out of them, Chatfish.
We rise.
Oh, there's no countering that attack. Your little lad now needs to go. Oh!
Let's get serious.
We're being real gay together. Where's our allied generals? He's dead, Chatfish.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Did it, Chat Bros.
Even now, the heavens refuse to offer favor. Retreat. This is not where we are to meet our end.
Victory
The
goes
heavens.
to the strong and defeat
He doesn't
to the
like
weak.
us anymore.
A simple concept indeed.
Oh, your the other tags. Did you read out those, Kips?
Yeah, SF, Cookie, Kingdom Come 2.
Oh, I didn't hear that then. Alright. I'll remove that. And do you have it as... Yeah, okay. Well, everything's in order now.
So, it was you that caught my eye out on the battlefield. No surprise there. You fought well. Enjoy your praise from the great Dong Zhuo. How do you find the winds in Liang province? There's a greater chill to them than in the Central Plains. A frontier region, far removed from the cities. Even the Imperial Court's authority doesn't reach here. Its people simply live as they wish, without a care for the state. It's been the site of countless uprisings. Yet, I prefer being posted here. The geography and climate are harsh, and so the people here seek the power to devour others, and to avoid being devoured themselves. Though the weak masses may also devour the strong. The fallen become sustenance. That is the essence of life. Do you not think it more agreeable than stagnating in some boring administrative post?
Governance is a necessity. I do.
I'm beginning to get a sense of what you're all about. The capital has become stagnant. There's no understandable battle of strength, just deception and cheating. It's not life. It's a slow death, and I detest it.
My God, they're trying to make him likable. What?
So cool.
The Chung tribe and Yellow Turban rebels are both just struggling to survive. But these people in the capital, they haven't even realized that they're already dead. The kingdom of death, where the deceased stride around devouring the living. That's the reality of the Han Dynasty. If that is the case... Nah. This conversation's gone on too long. Off with you.
I don't want to reveal my intentions. I have a
They're not
little
good, by
bit
the
of
way.
treasonous thoughts going through my brain. Whoa.
Why did you pick as Reggie's choice? I'm gonna go with Darksiders too.
Things are about to go wrong here.
Is there any new weapons? No. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Then we go into our little menu. And then we put the better one. Oh, there's no better one. There. How close are we to leveling this again? A Huays, we got a Huays. Basically, so long as we use it wherever we
why do the 10
can.
attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones closest to the Emperor.
Follow the little reefs. There's just the birds. This place probably sells the chakras level 2, or the orange ones, if I had to guess. No, it says battle gauntlets. But, I mean, to be honest, getting the 80 ones is actually a good idea. Now we should save up for the better chakras.
How much did you use them last night?
What was that?
How much did you use them last night?
What do you mean?
The chakras.
I used them.
And the gauntlets.
They're level 4.
I saw you put them on.
They're both level 4. I'm getting everything level 5 and I'm leveling them across the board equally. Because every time you level an item, you get a point that progresses your character. And your overall bonuses. Meaning, actually leveling the other weapons is
Heard the
the
new
more efficient way
governor's
to play.
daughter is really strong.
This has an item too. Yes, it does. The Crimson Orchid. We need to save 10,000 monies. I will do this just because doing bonus missions to grant more monies.
Oh, two!
Looking rough, what a nuisance. I shall deal with it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Concentrate. This territory is ours.
It belongs to the Kibfire. No, Gibbs!
Turn the table. At it. Amazing. You are swift. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on, Chatfish.
Let us observe for now.
Appears to be as far as we come.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on, chat bros.
We will take the enemy by surprise and break their ranks.
I do like how you group up with units and stuff like that by helping them and actually flank and stuff. That's pretty cool.
We seem to have gained the upper hand. The tide is turning in our favor.
I just fell over. Like, whoa? Enemies behind us? Fall on my ass is what I do.
Let's get this fight started.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy Chatfish have been defeated. Didn't get the rage mode, sadly. Tragically. $130 skirmishers fighting for peace. Video game.
They say the Sun family.
These achievements were CCP approved.
That must be why they're so skilled in battle.
Also, if you're wondering why Chinese allows this game to exist, or not allows, but basically allows this in China, or Three Kingdoms-like games, the biggest thing is because Mao Zedong, even though he was communist, actually was a big fan of the Three Romance of the Kingdoms, and basically mandated it into like culture. It was one of the few things about Chinese culture that was preserved and not absolutely obliterated, because anything that was negative in the eyes of Mao Zedong and the CCP government was basically effectively destroyed. So a lot of historical artifacts, a lot of culture, a lot of knowledge, a lot of art was purged that wasn't to the likings of certain people or contradicted the narrative.
The new governor's daughters.
We need 10,000 Chinese monies is. Yes. Despite the fact that this entire period is it's hypocritical of the communist Chinese, but again, they need some sort of hero, so they prop something up. Under Bukibu, I know you would come.
Just as I wrote in my letter, I want you to help us take care of some bandits. Our lord has been appointed governor of Changsha. This is one of his responsibilities. We're more than ready to do whatever needs to be done, but having you with us really tips the scales in our favor.
Huangai, I have something I want to ask you.
Hello, Chinese Aerith.
Oh, and you are? Do you two know each other?
I don't know why, but her mouth looked goofy there. I am Honorable Kibu.
This is the warrior who had all of our backs during the battle with the Yellow Turbans. He's here now to lend us a hand in his campaign.
Is that so?
Is it so?
I'm Sun Shangxiang, daughter of Sun Jian. Pleasure to meet you.
I guess Sun Jian will be my new dad-in-law. I'm counting on you then.
Thank you. I will do my best to live up to my family name.
Just
Impregnated.
don't take it too far out there. If things get out of hand, come straight to us for help. By the way, Princess, where is Lord Changpu? He was with you, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh. Oh no. I left him alone back there. He might be scouring the camp for me now. I should get going. I'll see you at the next War Council.
Evading Lord Chengpu is no mean feat. The princess is an incredibly skilled warrior, but the battlefield is an unpredictable place. I want you looking after her too, just in case.
No, the VAs aren't very good for this game, but the English dubbing is beautiful. It's an art to be cherished and should be played with dubbing to be properly experienced
That must be why
for an
they're so
authentic
skilled at battle.
Dynasty Warriors experience. Cowards and weebs and bitch boys. They use subs. Men use dubs.
I heard the new governor's daughter is really
Upsets the other guy.
General PP will be stopped. General. Big PP. Defeat all the P-rats. Rough.
Looking rough.
Looking rough. Rough. Yeah. Start barking. Rough. Slim game. The Chatfish are coping this evening. No, they may not pay to switch to sub. I banned that, actually. And the reason for it is because streaming subtitled is like fucking turning off the story. Because in order to read chat and look at you guys and actually respond to you guys, my eyes don't... They're not chameleon eyes. They don't split. They don't...
They say the Sun family are descendants.
If you guys want attention, you gotta deal with the subs.
It's that, or you
dubs.
guys fund the entire week. Because then I can actually look at the subtitles.
It'll be the Sun clan.
Because I cannot do both.
Presso donates £2. He says, subs and doms, this is a Kibs and Regs relation. You know what? The only subby I know is you.
Holy shit. Kill him.
Parlay. You woman. Woman.
It's great to have you with us. Please allow me to once again extend our warmest welcome.
Sunjian.
Now, regarding your position among our ranks, feel free to do as you please.
Okay. Takes his daughter.
Didn't expect
It's
that.
like, whoa, no, not that. If they donate 2K, yes, I'll switch to subs.
While fighting
And I'll
the
beat
yellow
it this
race,
week.
You followed your own intuition and
But
greatly
don't do
influenced
that.
the outcome of the battle. It is our hope that
I'm
you
not
can
as much of a
achieve
bitch
similar
boy
results
as
in
everyone
our
else when it comes to this
service.
stuff.
Well, it wouldn't be right to put all the pressure on you. That's why you and I will
The
be
series
working
for
together.
weird voice acting is having weird
Depresso's
voice
DMing you. They're typing into you. Also, chat.
Depresso.
Kingdom Come Deliverance thumbnail is currently open and will only be open till Friday. If you miss
Alright.
your opportunity, you will not be able to be on it. It's being produced by Indio Bindio.
I have T-Presso. Harlot wants a
Huang Gai, wait.
pocket
I think
fish.
it would be better if I went with him.
I kind of really think he's hot, and I really want to spend a lot more time with him.
After all,
I
none of you
translated that.
expected me to be here anyway, so it shouldn't make much of an impact on our main force.
India just screams, no!
Hear that? It seems Shangxiang has taken a liking to you.
You better not fucking breed
She
my
believes
daughter.
you'll greatly impregnate her.
Oh wait, what if this turns into like a Chris Leon thing?
Leon, you need to fuck my sister.
Player, please fuck my daughter. Please, I need heirs. my line must continue.
As
The
for which
area,
mission
your
you will
area
accompany,
semen,
the
Leon.
choice is
Ah.
yours.
Don't worry. I won't force you to choose me.
I would be very happy to have the chance to fight by your side.
This is a choice thing. They're starting to give us choices for companions now.
Well, let's move on to the meeting, shall we? All here?
Everyone here, let us begin the council once more. A faction that rejects the legitimacy of the rule of the Han has risen up in Changsha. We have been given the task of quelling the rebellion. The rebels follow Ao Jing, who I am told is a former bandit leader. Defeating him will bring a swift end to their uprising. I will command all of our forces personally. To do so, I plan to start the battle by assessing the situation from our headquarters. However, if any of our forces are in danger, I will immediately head to the front lines.
My lord, does this mean that you expect some unforeseen threats from the enemy?
Yeah.
I do. Ojing's forces are lying in wait in their own stronghold. We should assume that they have set traps for us.
Right. Judging by the terrain, I'd say ambushes are likely.
But there are so many places they could be hiding. We can't possibly guess where they'll come from.
Okay.
Which is why we should proceed as carefully as possible. Our top priority will be to maintain and advance as we push the front line forward. Luckily, we have a very reliable ally for this fight, the player character known as Honorable Kibu. I want you to keep an eye on how the battle plays out and go wherever you are needed.
Good.
If you're short on hands, Honorable Kibu, then allow me to join you. You need but ask before we leave for battle. I think I could also be of assistance. Come tell me if you want to bring me along. She's like, whoa.
Please say you want to bring me along, please.
I think I could also be of assistance. Come, tell me if you want to bring me along.
Okay.
Alright, prepare for battle. Wait, was there a choice there? I wasn't really paying attention. You're gonna select? Okay. So now we can go to the battle preparation screen, and that's where we select them? No, that is not where we select them. Oh, we have a new button finally. Now we can choose to go alone, or we can choose them. So we'll let Chatfish vote. Do we bring Hongai with? Or do we bring basically Sun Aerith? I'm calling her Aerith because like they're identical. Okay, they look basically the same. Except she's a princess, so she's actually well-mannered, unlike Aerith.
Aerith is a princess in her own right, like a Jersey princess.
Oh, no!
Rapier wants to put his $50 to Huang Gai.
Wow. Cucking chat from waifu immediately. Now, technically, you're supposed to donate again before doing that, because it already went down. How many hashtags does the previous channel have? It needs to have
3. So no, he can't actually do it. No.
Yeah, it has. You'd have to remove your hashtags. We have a 3 hashtag limit.
You know that rapey man.
You can free allocate. No, no. I think no. Donor Wars. They need to be actually on when a decision happens. Otherwise, people will retroactively move things after. Yeah, I see that being cheap. Cheating. Chumba's cheating. Gang up on Chumba.
Chumba's a cheap slut. True.
That's not gonna. The Chumba. Whoa! Oh! Not to mention tracking that, especially when Squealy gets like a job. Fuck no. No. Things have to happen as they happen, where they land. When it's ongoing, sure, but not when it's moving. So Dead Space Pulse Rifle isn't bad against Necromorph because piercing damage, but again, because it has no pen, they have their rigs on according to Wiki. This is unfortunate. What are you talking about, Jano? Why are we talking about Dead Space all of a sudden? Don't get me wrong, I love Dead Space, but we are in China. There are no Chinese Necromorphs. They're not Chinese. Well, stream Heretical Bucketfish. Huang Gai. Sock Fund. Cookie. Hammerwatch. Thank you for the donation. Well, chat.
Well, there you go.
Democracy dies with $5. how much to be on the thumbnail for KCD, there's two choices. If you want to be on the thumbnail, you can pay $50 to take a prominent role on the thumbnail. And if you don't want a prominent role, you can take a pocket fish role. Pocket fish are $25. Pocket fish are smaller and get less screen, obviously, but they are still on the thumbnail. It's the more economical choice. That way, if people really want to be on a thumbnail but they don't feel like spending 50, because 50 is a lot, we have 25 as pocket fish options.
Being on a thumbnail in this economy.
They're about the fifth of the size of a bucket fish. That's why they fit in your pocket.
SF, Hammer Watch. Where's Hammer Watch?
China Morphs says L'Oreal. Oh my god. Former Ghost is contesting.
It is to be expected.
Shengjiang for $10. XCOM 2. Thank you for your generous donation. Now, this XCOM 2 playthrough, am I allowed to mod this at all? Or, you know what we
Can
could...
I make the game good?
Am I allowed to mod this at all? Or is this gonna be just vanilla? I'm okay with vanilla, by the way.
Are you?
We should consult all the people who donate for it. So anyone that's on the thumbnail for it, we'll ask, yeah. I'll do that later. Because there are some actually cool looking, like, cosmetic mods. Make your XCOM agents all bro. No.
That'd be funny. They're all ponies.
I don't think so, Chatfish. And thank you for your generous donations. China supports filthy necomorphs. Oh no, necomorphs. Quite terrible. Alright, Chumba, are you content? The 60-second timer begins. If anyone would like to contest, currently we're slated to bring Sheng Xing, and he is in the lead by $5. So long as you're happy with this result, Chatfish, hold your peace and just wriggle in your bucket. Cosmetic mods are nice. I made you and Reguline on my playthrough. Nice.
Yeah. Oh
You
yeah,
ever
yeah. I
died on
remember
the first
that.
mission, though?
He sent me those.
Wow, that would be my fucking luck. Die instantly.
Let me see if I can find them. I'm pretty sure India made you a sniper. Yeah. I was a recruit, and you were also a recruit last time you sent. Yeah, I don't think you ever leveled up. Never mind.
All right, Chumba relents. That's probably for the best, I'll say, because you need to stop spending money. Mister told me last night you should stop spending money. Mister. And then you did it today. So Chumba, put your wallet in the safe and lock it. No fucking touching it, you little munchkin. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the support, but I don't want you guys to spend yourself into debt. That's dumb. Only your free spending money. That belongs to me. The rest is yours. I'm sorry, I shouldn't joke that much.
He's killing himself, Chatfish. His own jokes.
I amuse myself. Titus Macaris donates $50 and says, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 thumbnail. Also, Shang Xing. Yeah, Shang Xing won. She does look kind of like Aerith. I think Aerith should get an outfit like that. I'm just saying.
Oh, like
you could travel
Asian,
back in
like,
time.
You could have Asian Aerith.
Yeah, she looked like that. She looked like that. Yeah. I mean, the color palette of the clothing clicks well. The only thing that I'm missing is the thigh stockings shouldn't be white. They should be a sort of what's that color? It's not purple, but it's in between red and purple. Oh my god.
Purple.
You're talking about
Red and purple. You mean maroon?
Yeah, maroon. Because Aerith's color palette is red, gold, green, and maroon. With a hint of black. I don't know where. No, snap. No, kids. They're called Kibo chips. Because that's me, Kib! Oh, I have a DM from a tap in.
Are they calling you a slur? Or mean names? Oh, fingers. Ah, they're breaking. What are my runes? Just duck out.
All right. Just double checking for progressing. No work included. Good job, Chatfishy, supporting the bucket. Chips. So tasty. The Maui onion.
so
Not bad.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bone Maiden.
The what?
Good luck to
The
you.
Bone Maiden?
Okay.
Oh.
The rebel army is prepared to engage us. Let's go. All units, be on your guard. They have the high ground.
First ambush is over here.
Okay, now, all units, attack at once.
Stay mobile, Bucket Bros.
Enemies in a place like this?
Damn, an ambush already. By the looks of things, we're surrounded.
I shall protect everyone. Come, onward we go.
Stay calm, everyone. We can handle this. Crush the
Stay
enemy,
mobile.
then regroup. I too shall join the fray. Leave the ones in front to me. Forward march. The ambush been
Enemy
dealt with?
officer.
Has been
Do not
defeated.
worry about advancing. We must help our allies.
The enemies in front have retreated. Time for us to push on the front line. Start the advance. Bear witness to my power.
Enemy
Bear
troops are like
witness.
ahead. If only we can lure them out and crush them all at once. Still, we must march on.
We must march on,
This
Chatfish.
area should work nicely. All units, wait here until the strategy is in place.
Oh, you've come to defend the center, Ujin? Perfect timing. Hide your forces there.
The enemy officer has been
Using the
defeated.
enemy's own tactics against them, are you?
So clever. Haha, witty.
So witty.
Seems the Eastern Front is settled for now. Should bolster the defenses.
Start the advance.
The battle is more
No!
intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
Sun He, you are defending the Eastern Front, yes? Good. Keep your soldiers out of sight.
Ah, so you would have us ambush them in return?
Danger hangs palpable in the air. I shall
Oh,
go.
fuck, wrong button.
Forward march!
Not quite going our way. Perhaps we need to regroup.
Perhaps we're getting our ass kicked.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What the difficulty are you actually playing on, by the way?
Normal. But I think I could probably. I might actually. You know what? It's actually pretty fun. I'm worried that they're going to be super fun, though.
Take this.
If it lets me, anyways.
An opening. An opening.
The enemy officer. Keep your guard.
Let's go.
We'll wait here until our lord makes his move. I'm
Why don't you go help the
you're
guys
all
on the left
eager,
flank?
But remember to be patient.
Or the west flank, as we'll call Chat Bros. The guy's just sitting there. Gib is no longer maidenless. I've got my Chinese Aerith with me. My Chinese Aerith.
Is she really your maiden?
Yep. Bitch.
An opening.
Well done. I couldn't do it
The
by
enemy
myself.
officer has been defeated. The enemy has been repelled in the west.
We shall march on and push on the front line. Begin advancing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it. Time to attack.
Chuji, you are defending the Western Front, yes? Good. Hide your forces there.
An open. Understood. Time to act. We shall await the enemy. Let's go.
I must become
The enemy
stronger
officer
so that I may
has
instill
been
in
defeated.
everyone the courage to fight.
Let's go.
Our preparations are now complete. Shall we begin? As for bait to lure out our hidden prey, I, the Tiger of Zhangdong, more than up for the task.
Oh no!
Forward march.
Didn't he die? Because he's like, oh, I'm gonna go into an ambush to trick him, and he dies in the ambush.
Was that the joke? That challenged me last stream.
Yeah, but if I remember right, that actually happens. Historically.
He goes into an ambush he should have known about already.
And then died.
Come on, you lot. We'll make a name for ourselves by taking him down.
Because from what we know about him, he was a pretty competent dude, but he died pretty early because he was retarded.
There were still this many soldiers hidden away. We would have been
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious
directly
killer.
into the fray.
See you in hell, Chinese fuck. He's like, whoa!
I think this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
We've got them right where we want them.
Well, the Dream Semper Tantrum is pretty good.
Let the hunt begin.
Temper tantrum.
An opening. Time to attack. Sun Jian has fled. After him, then, slay the devil and earn us some prestige. An opening.
Prestige points.
You're carving your mark on this battlefield.
Let's go.
The rest of us must follow your example.
The head of a warrior family must show strength above all and stand
If
in
my
front of
dad dies, I'll be super sad. I hope he doesn't die. It really sucks if he died.
Take them down. What, in ambush? You were the ones laying the traps.
Bro.
The momentum is on our side. An excellent opportunity. Can't believe this. Focus
The
now.
enemy officer
Take them apart.
has been defeated.
Rough.
A perfectly good plan up in smoke.
There you go. He's dead.
The enemy officer
Traitors to the Empire will fall.
Take back that face. Start the advance.
The enemy officer
The
has
enemy
been
intends
defeated.
to strike the camp. Do they? Let us offer them the resounding welcome they deserve.
All right, let's go.
The enemy officer
Would you stand
has been
behind and
defeated.
cower in safety? While Lord Sun Jian and the princess risk their lives on the front line? I think not.
I think not. If there's a woman up there, whoa,
Woman fighting in a man battle.
Looks like we've wiped out the enemies we lured in.
I do like the morale system because the battlefield has like a ebb and flow back and forth.
This battle.
Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare yourself.
Of your current weapons, kids, which one's your favorite?
So far, these are actually my new favorite. These are fucking cool. But I didn't need to buy the next tier. Ugh.
There we go.
No! I really hate that I do that so often.
There we go. Tables turned.
Dead
The enemy
motherfucker.
officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I've done it. We've killed the other Chinese people. It's like, no! Entire ethnicity! That's very specific, chat, but I appreciate it. Brave general. Female time. Dang, this princess bitch is pretty good.
I'm making my way up.
Unfortunately, she's gonna run out of her juice. No. Yes, we cut some grass.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I won't hand over Changsha.
Oh yeah, he doesn't die until the coalition now. Because right now we're fighting for the government still. Because Dong Zhao has yet to betray.
Don't worry, he'll do it soon, Chad. I know you like betrayal. I like betrayal!
Oh no, no. Alright, we're good. Alright, Chatfish.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer
This territory is out.
Is this the end?
Yet another rebellion, quelled in its infancy.
Oh, almost there. Walnut's getting stronger.
Mount XP.
I didn't get the rage mode. Ah! And scream.
I'm so pissed.
That's gonna be worth saving for. Well, yes, this is a made-up character that we play. The Guardian of Peace, as we're called. Part of ancient Chinese order.
Well, that just about does it for now. We managed to pull through with very few losses, either due to everyone's hard work or the bravery of our lord and the princess. One thing's for sure, chasing after you scared me half to death.
Sorry for making you worry. I'll try to become strong enough that you'll be able to follow me without fear.
All I ask is that you don't get carried away. Lord Changpu and I aren't exactly spring chickens, you know. Now that we've dealt with their leader, the bandits of Jing won't be causing any trouble for a while. The people will be able to return to their normal lives as well. How lucky they all are to have such a wonderful governor like our lord.
Huanggai?
You and his lordship are incredibly brave, but I suppose that must be said of all the Sun. It's quite a challenge just keeping up. We couldn't have done it without you either. We should fight together again someday.
I have a lot to thank you for. You're quite the force out on the battlefield. Aren't you ever afraid out there?
I don't have that luxury. I have to press a lot of buttons.
I don't feel fear. I only feel the need to murder more.
I had that same mentality from the start. I've always approached battles seriously. And yet, I'm still finding it difficult to keep my composure. Because every weapon brandished by the enemy, every single arrow, is aiming to take my life. Sometimes that awareness causes my body to just seize up. One time when that happened, I saw you fighting. You were so calm, and that resolve made its way to me. So I made every effort to do just as you did. I didn't take my eyes off of you, even for a moment. And then, my body began to move freely, like during training. It was thanks to you that I was able to continue the fight.
I kind of wish when they had female VAs, they wouldn't put on the fake anime girl voice and overact. Because that's what makes Japanese voice acting bad, is the overacting. But at the same time, in this particular case, that's a good thing. But it's making me think about it. Overacting is not skill or talent. It's kind of cringe. But the story in this section not bad. Oni-chan! Shut the fuck up. You fought valiantly.
Glad you think so. But I can't fall victim to self-satisfaction, can I? I felt the desire to be like my father. To be the pride of my family. To inspire everyone. But I lost sight of what I needed to do. I'm embarrassed now that I see what a burden I've been for everyone.
What?
In that battle,
I'm such a burden.
I realized just how much work I have yet to do.
I mean, not really.
I must strengthen myself and overcome my fears, so that I may charge into the next battle with dignity.
See, the only issue I have with this narratively is that there's no proof to suggest any of what she said actually happened, considering she just killed without fucking batting an eyelash. If you need to actually make that happen, then that should have been established in the dialogue of when that was actually happening, you know? Like in this fight, she should have been like, oh my god, or like she freezes up in a section of the game or something. And it's like, oh my god, you know, you need to get your shit together. You know, you're fucking holding us back. Then, yeah, the issue is she's saying this, but there's actually no correlation of that happening at all. She fought about as well as she did, as anyone else did, and there was no freezing. So, You need to show that if you actually want the character to have that had happened. I get what they're going for narratively, like she's got a lot of growth to do, but they should tie the story to the gameplay in this regard. I look forward to seeing it. She's 10 to 12 years old at this point. Hold, chat, fucking, jailbait, run, Chatfish, run, Chatfish.
Next time we share a
Chatfish is getting
battlefield,
arrested,
I'll
like,
put on a
no!
performance you won't be
God
able
damn
to
it,
look away from.
Chatfish! You can't be doing this shit.
Look forward to it.
Goddamn.
I heard the new governor's daughter is really strong. What do you think she's like?
I bet she's a beautiful and gallant warrior. Someone inspiring.
Gotta start why she's here. She's a 12-year-old killing people on the battlefield. Like, the biggest problem I have with the fucking this whole story part is now it's like, okay, firstly, a woman on the battlefield is laughable at best, right? It did happen in some cases, but it was very odd for it to occur, right? And they're specifically noted down people that was actually the case. But like a princess of nobility, that's even more outlandish. I know, what do you think of this? Oh, this bitch is making me work for things. Defeat 50 foes using strong attacks using wheels. Easy. Defeat 100 foes using battle arts with wheels. Easy. Sword training. Oh, that might not be easy. Let's see. Defeat enemies with the LY sword attacks while evading with RT.
LY. Do they mean like... Well, like, what do they mean by that?
We'll find out.
What's your L button, Kibbs?
Left anal up is what it meant.
But
thinking of you giving your all makes me feel like I can do likewise. Well, come back to me in like 6 years when you're an adult.
They say the sun
and not a child.
Yeah, get back to me.
That must be why they're so skilled in battle.
If you still have those feelings, then. But for now, get away from me! Get away from me!
Freak! Freak!
Abomination!
Hey, you. There's a real nice place we're gonna take you to.
Okay, that's nice of you.
Don't make a fuss now. Just come along, nice and quiet like.
Okay, this is getting a little rapey. Can I help you with something?
Oh, definitely. You and our leader are gonna have a nice long talk.
They're savages yet.
Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Oh, you bilge rats! What do you think you're doing? Sorry about my crew here.
He's one of the foreign devils, or the savages out in the wilds.
Ganning's the name. I'm a soldier for hire, doing whatever it takes to keep myself and this foul-mouthed lot fed. My boys don't answer to anybody, so their manners are horrid. Do me a favor and let their indiscretion slide this time, would you? Still, the part about me wanting to meet you was no joke. Happy to make your acquaintance.
You wanted to meet me?
Well, sure. Who wouldn't want to meet the talk of the town these days?
There's some weird stuff going on with the bass and the music right now.
When trouble flares up around here, I sell my skills to put out the fires and earn my keep.
I don't know that, Frederick, you nerd. Listen, I'm new to this shit. Just, no, we don't.
What do you say?
I bet you're the same.
You should so
No, shush.
Eyes as sharp as yours don't lie, you know. Birds of a feather ought to flock together, right? When I told my boys that, they got so excited that they came out here to get you.
Okay. Flock together.
Well, it sounds kind of embarrassing when you say it out loud, huh? Still, it's too late to deny it now. But seriously, you've got guts, you know that? You didn't bat an eye at these guys, or try and act tough to scare them off. There ain't a single weak spot in that armor of yours. Would have never known if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. At this point, we might as well make a party of it. I bet you've got all sorts of wild stories. Well, what are you waiting for, lads? Go back and get ready for the festivities.
Aye, aye.
Ooh. You hear the music?
It's a little.
Listen to it. Do you hear that? You hear it, don't you?
I'm trying to hear it. What is it?
Whoop, 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 whoop. I don't know. It's like some sort of electrical thing. Just funny.
I don't
So,
think I hear it.
allow me to invite you to our hideout. And I won't take no for an answer.
You have to come, or I'll kill you.
Looks like you've taken a liking to my hideout, Honorable Kibu. By the way, I have something for you. Beat 100 enemies with battle arts using gauntlets. Activate 1 battle art chains. Successfully parry 5 attacks. Come see me again once you've trained up some more. These are brutal times, but I know you'll make it through.
If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun clan. They all seem to have trust in each other.
Okay.
Honorable Kibu, there's a favor I wish to ask you. Will you help us maintain order in Changsha? I will repay you for your troubles, of course. Suppression of rebels in Changsha. I will, but first I'm gonna do this. And try to get more of these goddamn challenges done. Okay, so let's go through the objectives. Now let's try this one. This looks hard. Defeat 50 foes with left analog plus Y sword attacks while evading with sword.
Take this.
All right.
Left analog mounts.
Take this. Take this.
Do you think the horse would be more fun when you
Oh, I
get the
understand.
longer range weapons?
Take this. Take this. Take this.
Yes, I think like the glaive and stuff.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Take this. Take this.
Oh, is that actually counting? No. Oh, while evading.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Okay. I'll try it again.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Okay, that did that. All right.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
I think. No, that had nothing to do with that. Fuck! What does that mean? Left analog plus that. Sword attacks while evading with right trigger. Defeat 50. I have no fucking clue.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Take this. There we go. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
I think I'm getting it.
There we go. Looking rough.
Here we go.
Take this.
This hurts. Okay, am I getting it? Let's check. Ah! Ah, I haven't got a single one! There we go. Alright, well, what's the other one? Defeat foes using battle arts. Okay, well, let's do that one. Him. takes care of that. Okay. Oh no, no, Battle Arts isn't done yet.
Looking rough. Turn the table.
I have no idea how I did what I'm doing. That's loud. It's loud.
Looking rough. Whoa. Now. Bear witness to my power. Whoa. The enemy officer
That's done?
has been defeated.
Okay. I have no idea what that is. So it's like, okay, defeat 50 foes with LY, right? Sword attacks. It's sword attacks! Stupid kid! Ah! No, not using a sword. Alright, it's parry 5 attacks. Let's see if we can try to tackle that.
There we go. Take this.
I'm gonna parry. Did I do that again?
Like, he read sword earlier, rapier. I don't know what you want me to tell him.
I've been waiting for this. There we go.
No! He struck Kib! Everyone's sad.
Turn the table.
Alright, let him get back up, because we can just parry him one more time. I can't switch weapons, chat. I would if I could.
He's already
What?
in the or can't. Right,
I tried this earlier, it didn't work.
grab the sword then.
Looking rough.
Go away. I'm trying to do this challenge, fucker.
Looking rough. Whoa.
What do you think of channels like these in this kind of games? Where you just do a certain thing over and over and over again to get a...
It's
Little bonus.
actually useful because I didn't know you could do this. So, like, there's a benefit to it. Okay, yeah, that's actually counting.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Looking rough.
Looking rough. Looking chatfish. Okay. That's our last parry.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Listen, when I'm fighting, it's hard to look in the chat. I get hit and then chatfish laugh at me. Alright, the wheels are level 5. Now we need to switch to the gauntlets. Okay, so we also unlocked their special attacks. Noish.
Growish China.
Noish. Noish.
I got so many goddamn skill points.
Activate one battle art chain. So that's a specific battle arts, which might be related to the fists. And we can get that now. We completed adept rank and now expert rank. We can begin that once we get 30 points. A Chinese chatfish. Listen, Frederick, you owe me your soul. He's like, no! Gobbles it up.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone. Without delay. Begin advance and take this. Looking rough. Whoa.
That's done. Now, we need to do. Switch to Fist of Fury. Anything that says chains in here? No. I don't know what that means. Battle Art chains. We'll figure that out, I guess. Gauntlets.
Whoa. Looking rough.
All my might.
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Really wish my internet wouldn't just shed self randomly, but it does.
This territory is ours.
Take this. Take this. Let's go.
That sounds like chain of battle arts. A chain of them? Oh, that's not too hard.
It's rough. That's all I hear. It's rough. A very laggy stream. Ugh.
This territory is ours.
You did it, Chatfish. $14 bucket points acquired.
29 instead. 44.
Enables you to hold more items. Nice.
Or 10 more strength point. Welcome to the stream, Brian H.
Brine fish wriggles around in the bucket. Excellent work. You are as dependable as ever. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. I hope that I may call upon you again.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu. That must be why they're so skilled in battle.
Sun Tzu, the book of common sense.
Wipe ass after shitting. Sun Tzu.
Incredible.
I would never have thought of that.
Oh shit.
What?
I can't actually see your health bar, so I just assume he's doing a lot of damage to your health.
He isn't.
Okay.
Oh.
This'll do. Time to act.
All my might.
How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's fucking.
Okay, maybe we need to train it higher than that. I want to do a bigger fight where I just don't use battle arts. And it's safe.
They're all for one attack.
This'll do. Let's go.
No. Wrong fucking button.
officer. He's been defeated.
Did you kill an enemy officer by accident?
Yeah, he was near my radius. Bear in mind, these are 80 damage weapons. So I'm basically buying, doing a lot of missions so I can get the level 80, or not level 80, but the 80 damage weapons, which are oranges.
You also picked up a weapon, by the way.
Yep. I'm saving for the orange chakra things.
Grim.
Travis like orange chakras.
And then they grab like chocolate shakes.
I don't really know the difference, honestly. One's a circle, one's a chocolate cheek.
I heard the new governor.
What do you mean you don't know the difference? What do you don't know?
Because Travis is like, lemonade doesn't come from lemons.
Doesn't
make any sense at all.
All spears can be sold. Except because we have the oranges. This.
Your spear system, you know that?
Alright, 6,000 more Chinese monies and we can get the next orange item.
Well.
Hey, Elite Guard, hands off. Honorable Kibu, excuse me for being blunt, but what exactly is your relationship with the princess? She is the gem of the sun, beloved by all soldiers of this army, rough army. And we all saw how friendly she was when speaking to you. We're the princess's guard. We're the princess guard. We would climb any mountain, ford any river, and charge across any battlefield to watch over and support her, because we are simps. Just because you're a little more suave than us, doesn't mean you can get ahead so easily. Besides, with men like her brother Lord Zhao around, the princess is used to good-looking fellows, or she should be. Oh, she's the jealous. Anyway, if you wish to join our cadre, then take this. It is something that all members of her guard carry with them. Portable items.
Fortitude potion.
Zulon, after speaking with you, I thought of several methods to use in your treatment. One is to analyze your daily behavior for unique characteristics or clues that might lead us to the truth about your past. I'll be writing profusely about every detail and even the quirks that you haven't recognized in yourself. I hope these reports can serve as a tool to help you regain your memory. Oh, and I am well aware of how busy you are, so I will be leaving them in the care of the innkeeper with the rest of your letters. What's wrong, Chatfish? You a little scared? I'm scared that I'm gonna steal your princess. That princess. Our little boat sails.
It's for the Illuminati, right? You think, Greggy? Illuminati.
There's a coin over there? I don't think I can get there, actually. Chengdu.
Jingpu.
It's you.
And?
I am known
It's you. Just stand there.
I know of you because I serve as an advisor to Lord Sun Jian. I see that you are using your time between battles not to rest, but to sharpen your skills. Lord Sun Jian, Huang Gai, and even the princess have gotten quite worked up over you. There is clearly a good reason for that.
I'm nothing, but what did they say?
They all possess a strange fondness for you, especially the princess. She can't stop bringing you up.
Uh-oh.
They want you to fight with us again, and have you join our ranks officially. They even came to me
Okay,
for
so I think we're
advice on the
getting
matter.
closer to the choice point.
Come to think of it, you fought well against the Yellow Turbans and in Jing province. You were a great help to us all. Huang Gai and I, along with Han Dong, though you might not remember him, are often tasked with such missions. If we could have you
special.
on our side, then well, maybe it's a bit too hasty to consider it. It would be rather stifling to suddenly be surrounded by a bunch of old hands like us.
It would be an honor.
I don't need you to flatter me, but you do seem to be wise beyond your years. I am tempted to rush forward and invite you to join our cause, but my role around here is to keep people from being reckless. Are you really someone we need among our ranks? I'll have to examine your skills closely to decide. Which is why I want to challenge you right here and now. How about it?
Don't be too hard on me.
You want me to hold back? That would be an inaccurate measure of your skill. We must both fight with all our strength. We will start whenever you're ready. I haven't felt this alive in ages.
I'm going to fucking kill you.
And then we chop off his head.
Have a moment?
You best be ready. I will not hold back. Okay, let's walk like 6 miles over here to, you know, do that.
6 miles. It's like 5.
It's probably 6 miles when you actually translate it on the map.
Very long road.
Behold the brilliance of Changfu.
No, you got this. I know Kung Fu.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint. When cruising to victory, it matters not who the leader is. It takes a true general to turn things around in a tight spot.
Racist. I mean, rapist. I mean, rapier.
Regulon.
You got funnier names, you know that. Wah!
Sacred bird, protect us. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Like you actually killed him. Jeez.
Not Chen Pu.
He's dead. This Truma just sits there and looking at his dead body.
It's just nibbling on.
Chappish have a tendency to do that.
How do you do
that? Eating a muffin.
You show skill, and not one sliver of hesitation or mercy. No less fearsome than Hong Gai or Hong Dang. Now I see why the princess holds you in such high regard. I look forward to the day you choose to fight under Lord Sun Jian's banner.
Right.
And feel free to come train at any time. I will be happy to spar with you.
You got money.
Let's see, according to my objectives.
Should that choice come up, will you be still counting the donos towards those from yesterday?
Currently we have $6 for Cao Cao, and Sun Jian at $5.
Mr. Squealy, Google how to chain battle arts. But I think I just don't understand how.
Let's see. Dynasty Warriors.
Can you do a mid combo?
I'm not sure. I don't really know what they mean by chain battle arts. Yeah, I just did 3 back to back, but that didn't seem too bad.
Maybe it has to be different ones.
Maybe.
Okay, so you need a partner to do it.
Oh, okay.
A chain is where you activate one of their battle arts using the chain when you have them available.
So you have to switch to playing as them, right?
No, a blue line will appear and then you activate their battle art because it'll show up on your screen.
Oh, I don't know where that is. I don't think I've ever done that.
Because it's never happened before. So
No, he did it in the demo.
yeah.
I did?
Yeah, probably by accident.
Chatfish, wriggling in the bucket I see.
The generals in this one seem very spunky, says Jelly Wrap.
They are. Yes, Chet, I tell you what, Chet. If Chatfishies raise $200 for raising the difficulty, I will raise it to the hardest difficulty and continue the rest of the stream that way, no matter how awful or good that is.
That will be hell for you. Can't do it.
Sponges to the max.
Hello, Vulpus.
Why do you think I said it at a slightly higher rate than what I was thinking in my head? Just that reason, Chumbo.
Assuming their difficulty curve is similar to the other games.
That makes me I'll regret saying that, but well, it is what it is. It is what it is, chat bitchies.
Go get to see Kibbs die to his normal troops.
Snapping me over the legs.
That river's not yellow. Name is a lie.
Yeah.
It's yellow because the people around it.
Pee in it. Ha ha. Squealy's brain's small. Squealy's like,
Oh,
no.
I was referring to their skin, but okay. I was
Wow,
being
racist.
Damn. Yeah, you're racist. I just said because they peed in it.
Wow, Kiv's brain's smaller than Squealy's.
Well,
Squealy's
gives
just
brain more tolerant and accepting, yes. So,
nice.
They're not allowed to use horses. That's just unfair.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
oh.
They're struggling with the fucking riders.
Sacred Bird,
That's an interesting name, Harlot.
Situation.
Harlot loves to be choked. Says, let's find another weapon. Okay.
What the fuck?
looking rough.
On the hardest difficulty, even arrows would probably kill you. Says the Bindio.
We're
Harlot
gonna
gets
miss
membership.
Harlot.
Goddamn, Chet. We're on the way to boosting our bravery. And to build
Yeah,
up
you
a
need to
rage
enter
mode.
rage mode.
I know.
You need to be
rage
in
when you push the
rage.
two aim loads.
In rage mode.
Have you done the sword challenge yet?
He did it.
Yeah, I have all but two. Two remaining. Check to make sure we didn't miss nothing.
Resistance right there, Kibs. All those Pyocene.
Miss, I
It's
found a
nothing but
lemon, says
battles
Harlan.
and uprisings these days.
Excuse me. Might I have a moment?
No.
Yes.
Right. I am Sima Hui. Some call me Shui Jing, or Water Mirror. I wander the lands, seeking joy in seeing the world, deepening my knowledge, and connecting with others. I knew I had to speak with you, as you have a truly distinct air about you. Something about you reminds me of a newborn child. Yet at the same time, you seem like someone who has fought through much hardship. I'd very much like to find out what kind of person you are.
I have no memories. Ghost Kid membership.
That is why.
XCOM SF2. Thank you for the donation. Very generous.
Right. Now I understand. But clearly, there is more to you than meets the eye.
Get that, Harlan.
Harlan gets a subscription on Rumble.
He does.
Thank you for the membership.
Well, I would happily welcome you at my retreat, if you can spare the time to visit. I'll be able to inform you of what's going on in the realm, share local rumors, and possibly even introduce you to other visitors.
You keep introducing new mechanics.
I am sure the
I don't think the tutorial ever
ended
ended.
will be eventful. Please, let me offer you
Never
some
does.
help along the way.
Maybe the tutorial was friends we met along the way.
A general sword.
General Keeb. Honorable Keeb.
I don't remember. Who's the slave child following you around?
That guy, he came after you left. He
such
basically
death
is a
and
doctor.
destruction after those yellow
Okay.
turbans.
He was basically trying to help us figure out who we were. Okay, we'll check it.
Has he put needles into your head yet?
Ah, I know of you. Welcome to my dwelling. Honorable Kibu, I believe that is your name. Master of the counterattack, leaving no opening in his defenses, no matter whence the attack comes. His response is devastating and absolute. I have heard tales of your exploits. Many a valiant warrior has taken notice of you. The bonds you forge with him may prove to be waymarks guiding your path. Your visits to this place will also be of help, as I will be here to teach you of the bonds between yourself and the heroes of this land. So, our bonds. We're bonding with Dongzhu. It's like Dongzhu like you.
Alright.
Go on you.
Sorry, chat. Make Kib's romance Lubu.
We're acquaintances with these guys. He's dead, by the way. That's why he's crying out. That's funny as fuck.
Oh no.
So
Maybe
you
they'll
can go
make
different
a.
Okay, so these are the three groups. Chao, Sun, and Liu.
Can you select the different characters? Or is it just showing you?
This is like the things, because we did a request. And basically we have to do all the different like tasks for them.
I would guess you could replay stuff there.
Now I can maybe use my old coins finally. Well now, it seems you possess old coins. Very good. Those coins are no longer used as money, but they remain a token of good fortune, oft gifted to those close to you. Receiving a coin from someone is a sign that the giver enjoys your company. There are also coins that remain hidden in various places across the land, yet they are sometimes rediscovered. Artifacts from ancient times, once again in the hands of man after many years, such a delight. That gives me an idea. Bring me any old coins you collect, and I will gift you something worthwhile in return, based on how many you've brought. Old coins gifted to you are a testament to your bonds with others, and any coins you find you are useful are proof of your travels. In other words, they signify the paths you've taken, and I, Shi Jing, will reward your accomplishments. They actually were really
Why-
valuable. He's fucking lying to us.
Why
Good,
you
I
only
see that you
got
brought
level-
some old coins.
Oh, yes. Okay, I see.
I haven't done hardly anything with Chow Chow. Alright, so these are the rewards that we get from the different coins. So we have 42, so we get up to the reward of 10,000 monies.
Yeah, it's the collectible thing where you get a certain amount of rewards as time goes on.
And that will allow us to get the chakra thing we need. So we can actually go back to that
Chakrams.
sound. Let's see if I can introduce someone you can befriend. It seems this person wishes to see you. Why not take some time to visit? It's funny because it's Dongzhu of all people.
Don't be a stranger.
You're the reason why he betrays. Knows you, what you are.
Okay, if
He
remember
wants you.
Dongzhu is... The map doesn't really display any information about like where characters are. But if I'm to believe anything, I thought it was by the desert or by the fringes. Let's go to the fast travel point. We'll start over there. There he is.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants?
Indeed.
Well, now to think you'd go out of your way to come and see me, so you've got guts to match your skills. Rejoice, for you are about to taste something. Taste the searing wind of Liang. You've received a request, quelling the rebellion.
Oh, you're here. Help me kill people.
Bonding with Dong Zhao involves fucking killing enemies of the Empire. Like, you know that like scene where two people are frolicking holding hands? It's our character and Dong Zhu frolicking, except they're covered in blood.
You reveal the corpses.
Listen, he knows what he likes.
Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Look out, he's a brave general. Let him romance Don Bro.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get out of here. We got guys to open the fucking gate. Good, magically appearing dudes.
Bonk.
That's all it takes to break the massive gate.
How is the horse capable of sustaining that giant weight?
What about that?
They're built different.
Whee!
Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You must romance the entire kingdom. Therefore, you can have the romance of the three kingdoms.
Yes, help with the romance.
Zero. You got a chestnut horse, a boxing, and some more coins.
You have acquired a new horse.
Things are about to go wrong here, too.
Indeed.
Think you can handle it, do you? How very fascinating. May the wind Liang carry you forth to great renown. I expect to see more of what you can do on the battlefield. Portable items, bronze hand gong. Greatly increases morale slightly.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
Battles and uprising these days.
Oh, Ziluan, welcome back.
You've been rushing about from place to place by the looks of it. Rebellions here, battles there. The world's worse off for it, I'm sure. It's times like these that we need the Emperor to put on a show of force to restore order. Well, if you need anything,
But technically, is the Han Emperor dead yet? Because it was him dying prematurely, and his son basically being a child emperor, which is what Dongzhu was able to seize, basically control. Any news from the wider world?
As usual, things are not as they should be. Capital affairs being what they are, the attendants and the consort clan alike are throwing their weight around to stir up trouble.
What is the consort clan?
The consort clan is, to put it simply, the Emperor's extended family. Well, I say family, but they aren't descendants of the throne. They're relatives of the Empress.
By the way, did you know that the current Empress was born to commoners? And her brother, Lord He Jin, is now the Grand General. It really makes you wonder where life might take you.
Who are the attendants?
They are eunuchs who serve the people in the highest
Oh
echelons
no,
of
the
society.
eunuchs.
It's an esteemed profession, but...
Those darn
well,
eunuchs.
I wouldn't want to do it.
Once you become a eunuch, you can't really go back to living the way you were before.
It's the way of the no peen.
I have nothing to ask.
Oh, is that right? Then don't let me keep you. Rest for as long as you like.
He's like, the eunuchs, I don't want to be that.
No peen, give it to them.
To all subjects of Han. Edict. Recently, the remnants of the Yellow Turbans, calling themselves the White Wave Bandits, have been using their vast numbers to wreak havoc throughout the land. All who would fight to bring peace to our world must gather in Silizhu to join the government forces led by General He Jin to crush these savage ruffians. Once and for all, let it be known that the might of the Emperor is the light of the people. Subjugation of the White Wave Bandits. Please take care of the doctor. Or please take care of the doctor. Honorable Kibu, greetings to you. I was under the care of the doctor, Master Yan Hao. I had heard... no, stop coughing and hiccuping. I have heard that he is staying with you, so I had hoped to send my regards. Although he tends to speak quite sharply, he is an incredibly skilled physician, and I am sure he will be of great service to you. He was always cheerful when speaking about you, talking about how your desk is always messy, and how you put others before yourself to a fault. I am all but certain that the doctor and you will get along well. I pray that the two of you will remain safe on your journey. Alright, now we need to go and find the place that sells the fucking Shakri. But I don't think this town has it. Oh no, it does get it. Okay, they just give it to everywhere, which is good.
It is a silly weapon.
And we're 3,000 monies away from the next orange weapon, which they're probably going to give us the 5th weapon type soon.
You're just running by the rocks.
Ka-cha!
You are getting a decent amount of them now.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant. He's an inspiration to us all.
Check and see if there's anything else. Subjugation of the White Bandits.
Let's begin.
I am Grand General He Jin. Thank you for skipping that. We have been tasked with eliminating a group known as the White Way Bandits. Their forces are composed largely of former followers of Zheng Jiao. They have a large number of troops, but they are thieves, not soldiers. If we defeat their leaders, Han Jin, Li Yu, and Hu Kai, the rest of them will flee instinctually. I, Grand General He Jin, will be leading our forces personally. Do not allow any of these bandits to lay even one of their filthy hands on me. Yeah, He Jin, that's the brother of the Empress, right?
That's what I said.
Okay, that means that, yeah, because I think the eunuchs kill him when the Emperor dies or something because they're afraid of him.
That's what Cringe is saying.
I don't remember. Okay, maybe that's right. Because then because he was like a stabilizing force, and then Dong Zhu seizes control.
Yeah, he was the Grand General. Like.
Grand General.
We received word that the thieves are raiding nearby villages. The peasants have come begging for our aid. But our top priority in serving the government is the elimination of the bandits themselves. Do not let your emotions sway you from that mission. It must also be said that the high-ranking members of the prestigious Yon family are already headed for the battlefield. Yon Xiao's here. Now that's the guy who leads the forces against Dong Zhu, if I remember right. I think?
Yes.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Yan Xiao has shown especially impressive spirit. He may just make short work of these bandits all by himself. I've also heard that Yan Shu, of the same house, is already approaching with an army to attack from behind. Sili is not far from the Emperor's home of Liuyang. These filthy thieves cannot be allowed to run rampant here any longer.
Also, I heard a couple people saying when I was looking through discussions that the game is 20 to 30 hours.
Okay, we're about almost halfway.
But I question that. That might just be just doing the main campaign.
I am engaging in the side content. Welcome to Dream. Play. We're just going to call it play because it's a long game. We're going to
this for listening.
Yes, it actually is an improvement on Dynasty Warriors.
Yeah,
Big
I mean,
improvement.
well, I can't really
last one
comment
like?
because I've only played like a handful. And by handful, I mean 3, and it was briefly. This is like the first time I've ever played one.
They kind of just became the same.
Trust in me. The enemy may be numerous, but they are disorganized.
B to cheer
Face
up.
them head on and break their formation apart.
Cheers. Dash into them a little bit. Your horse just disappears.
Yeah, one of them is good.
So
I'm getting knocked
there's
up.
5 chapters and you're on the 7th.
We're on chapter 2 at the moment.
I had a feeling there'd be 5.
Are they going to expand from the rest of the story, or are they going to make it sequels?
How was I supposed to know Grand General Hoshin would be here?
Because I'm wondering how they're going to handle it. Because I assume it's a reboot, right?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, every Dynasty Warriors is basically the same story. This one's actually going into more detail on the story.
Title like Grand General doesn't mean he can stop us. I'll give him a thrashing. Start the advance. Well, there we go. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. I refuse to accept an inferior position. Let us fight in a
The
manner
enemy
we may be
officer
proud of.
has been defeated.
Vile event. It is high time someone of rank taught them their place. I can't believe this.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
New weapon. I got the Po Dao finally. It's a big fuck off sword. Okay.
Well, there you go.
Don't have the glaive thing yet.
No.
Alright, let's see.
Equip the great sword.
Let's start working on that.
We won't survive without someone. Help! Please.
A
help
curved
us.
sword.
We lack the strength to protect the village. There we go. You cannot leave the commoners to their suffering. Go and assist them right away. I see it. Let's start the advance. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
There we go.
has been
He
defeated.
uses it like a fucking baseball bat.
I may not be able to make it through this.
Amazing. You are a swift
The
and
enemy
deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated.
Let's go. Your help is much appreciated. The village is now safe.
Save the peasants, kids.
They just saved the village.
This was supposed
We're
to
gonna have to save the other village.
No
Ugh.
one told me we were fighting.
I don't want to read that sentence, cringe. Not allowed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll starve to death.
These diapers? That's funny. But why? Why?
They had no balls and no genitals, so all of it was removed.
The world belongs to the white
So it just leaked of urine.
Oh, that's
government's
terrible.
pitiful armies are no match for us.
Take them. I see it. Start the advance.
I see
The enemy officer
has been wiped out,
has been defeated.
and I will send my army.
Also, you couldn't fuck the Empress.
We march at once.
Well, that was the reason why they were eunuchs, so they couldn't fuck the Empress.
Even Suli province has been
They couldn't
ravaged,
fuck her, they
despite
couldn't
it
fuck
being
any
close
of the
to
Emperor's
capital.
consorts,
Commoners
and they
must be
couldn't get her
worried.
pregnant either. No,
Some
no
must
sperm,
right the wrongs
no
of
peepers
this
to even
Some
like
must
do
be
that.
worthy. It seems Yuanshu's reinforcements are late.
Kind of gross.
They have encountered resistance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If you want political power, you need to give up quite a bit. Kind of.
Of course, the ones that did get government powers mostly
Government scum.
gave a lot of power to their entire family as well.
So many of them. Might need some
Were eunuchs allowed to like have kids before they?
No, I don't know, right? I don't know the extent though.
I'm pretty sure Cao Cao had an uncle of the or a grandfather.
Turn the table.
Well done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They like the great sword.
Good work. This area should be secure now.
Not a great sword.
Advance as
Oh,
well.
no. Basically a big fuck off sword though.
A big blade.
What are you doing here?
It's a curved sword.
I see it. I've been waiting for this. Hunt your down. Hunt your down. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And then they ran away.
They disintegrate so the game doesn't explode.
The game doesn't.
That is a hidden fort back here.
Yeah, that's where the reinforcements would come through if we can actually clear it everything right.
Cao Cao's grandfather is one of the 10 eunuchs that ruined the Han. Cao Cao's dad was adopted. Okay.
Because they can still adopt. Again, it's the entire power thing. The eunuch solution wasn't actually good. On paper, it was like they can't have kids, they can't produce a dynasty, they can't do nothing. But men will do that anyways. Men, like they do in Rome, if their children were incompetent, would just adopt competent younger men into their family so that they would carry the family's legacy forward. It wasn't about so much as genetics as it was about ensuring that the name and legacy was preserved. And the honor. It's almost like a completely higher level thinking, because a base animal would be about genetics. But in this particular case, it's something beyond that.
Oh, yeah.
The name.
The high level thought process.
If you look at lions, like they'll kill the kids of their pride leader.
We can take the enemy by
Yep.
surprise.
In the case of a lot of like certain nobles or ancient nobles, what they would do is if that happened, where they took a wife and then she had kids, they would adopt them immediately, so that any of their achievements would go to the household name, and then any of their children would bear his name. Because at the end of the day, what matters more than anything is the legacy of that man. So that man's greatness is greater because his children are great. And it does not matter if those children are of the same blood, it matters that those are his children.
That's camera.
That's
Yeah.
Remember, Chatfish, $200 and Kibbs will be forced to play on a higher difficulty.
highest difficulty, he said. Actually, when a new emperor rose, didn't they kill all their other siblings?
It'd be most
Nice
convenient.
fucking ball.
Killing anyone with else that ties to the ground would be wise, I suppose.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Like again, it's just a fucking bat weapon.
Damn.
Now our only concern is their main force. All troops, attack!
Let's start the advance.
Words cannot describe your
Gibbs doesn't want to cheer up.
It would be good to stop and observe the enemy for a moment.
Oh, little lads. That one guy right there, the right, looking up at me like, oh.
Pretty
Trust in me. And now's the time for our attack.
Kid, if you dash into them, they go flying. Kid, it looks cool. Kid.
Don't do it. Just to upset the leader.
Looks like we made it.
Oh no.
Don't tell me you were thinking of giving up.
He's doing a super powerful battle thing. We just spotted our joining the force to take the northwest face.
We must stop them from bolstering their numbers.
Oh, we must get to the
There's
battle.
not a lot of time to do that.
We got this. Oh, dies.
Confucianism is not really fond of kinslaying. It did happen, but other systematically. Well, should we meant rather systematically.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Everyone!
Brrr, 1,000 bucket fishies.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Three kingdoms.
You have
the
two
three
warriors,
kingdoms?
three kingdoms. That's yeah, that what? That's a
Can't
bug.
use that yet.
The enemy officer.
We're not at that point. The Han Empire is still holding together at the
They
moment.
always say that in all the
The
games,
enemy
no matter
stronghold has been taken.
what battle you're in.
Good work. That should cut them off from their
Okay, so
reinforcements.
it's iconic PlayStation 1 or whatever. thing.
That was always the line.
What do you mean there's no more reinforcements? How are we supposed
What
to
do you
win?
mean?
Oh
Oh,
Raggy?
Ruh-roh, Reggie! Looks like our reign is over!
Like how the camera's just like, look, you want Shao, he's doing things.
It's like, bro, I'm getting my ass beat!
Listen, that's great and all, but I need to steal the camera there and show off.
Hello. I create fire on ground.
You're fucking just keeps popping up how many hundreds of people you kill.
But the peasants won't have to worry about food given that there's going to be a lack of population.
Exactly.
Much less mouths to feed now.
Has been defeated.
Oh.
Are you kidding me?
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no point in risking our lives here.
So what's your favorite weapon so far?
The chakra things, but this is also pretty good too.
This
is
actually,
up
this weapon was pretty cool.
I haven't even seen the upgrades for it yet.
Yeah, I just got it, so I gotta level it up now. So I can get its abilities. Or start getting abilities for it.
Was it fucking summon lightning?
Yeah, that's nothing special. I didn't want to prepare to do that.
Yeah.
It's not magic.
Yeah, I fought Yang Shao, or whatever the fuck guy's name was, the god. Literally fucking the dude who had lightning god powers.
And boulder powers.
Boulder.
He casts rock.
Nice. Now I can do the left bumper version thing.
You can do a shoulder chart of death.
Walnut is level 7.
The horses level up too?
Yes, you get different horses and they get different abilities.
Now you got Chestnut to level up.
I wonder if you can get red.
Finally did that. I just need to do the battle arts thing now.
You need to have a companion for that, apparently.
Onion.
More items. Boost out by 10. 2 Muso attacks with companions. Okay, that's interesting. That's gonna be useful.
The General of Heaven.
The General of the Bucketfish. Like, whoa! Some women around.
Hey, I know we had orders from Lord Hejin, but do you really think letting them go is the right choice? How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers.
That might be true, but we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Suli is right on the Emperor's doorstep, and yet the whole place has gone to hell.
Carefully return to the inn. Take a look around town first. Not that I know it does anything. Outside the county castle on Yi and Hedong Commandery, Sealy Province, there's a chatfish. Oh, I'm just out here.
In the dirt.
Cat!
Rolling
Catfish.
Damn.
Is this exclusive cat content?
Got him. Female? Old guy? Running from assassinos.
Father.
You gave it your all, but you couldn't run forever.
Anything valuable you have, we'll be taking.
Oh, hey, you! So beautiful. Hey, over here. Cut that out. Focus on the job at hand. First, the old man.
Where'd she go? Okay, I was gonna say, did she like bug out or something? Did she like...
Oh, it's
She's got a finger knife.
Lu Bu's lady.
His waifu.
Oh, it's this bitch?
Pretty sure.
One of the great beauties, or whatever they called them.
Yes, that's it. Damn it. Don't make this any harder.
Damn.
So if I went to the end, would this not happen? Maybe. That'd be kind of funny.
You bastard!
Or is it not a choice?
I think it actually was a choice. Maybe something different would have happened if you'd gone to the end.
Because in the actual story, Dao Chan is fucking annoying as sin. But I'll take the video game interpretation over the what we know about her.
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I am Wang Yun. This
Yep,
is
it's
my
Diao Chan.
daughter, Diao
Yep.
Chan. You have my thanks, Zluan.
Ooh.
Why were they in this bumfuck village? Leave
This
one
is-
thing
I know.
if the game said
This was near the capital.
I guess it's on the periphery, but still. How do you know that name?
Ah, so it really is you. I heard the name mentioned while the Yellow Turbans were still running amok. Black clothes with a crimson sash. You looked
It would have been
apart,
funny if you had a different
so
outfit.
I went with
That would have
my
been
gut.
funny as fuck, yeah. Oh my god, they make like a fucking like Speedo outfit version. Black clothes. Or they edit the dialogue, so it's like, a red Speedo. Nice. He says
Yeah, it's quite intriguing.
So you were the one that turned the tide during the rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield.
Start flirting with her. Cuck Lu Bu.
I still have much to learn, I assure you.
I may
Pretty
not
sure
look
she
it,
just
but
played
I served as the governor
Donjo
of
and
Yu
Lu Bu.
province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. But amidst the chaos, the attendants with connections to the Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be deposed. The attendants are mere servants, yet their influence was enough to rob me of my position in such a humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
Men of character? You mean me?
My father has lost his position as governor. Together, we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us.
Listen, chat rooms. I know you're chubby. Don't fucking lie to me like that. Like,
Aw.
That's why we need someone we can rely on.
Frederick wanted you to flirt with Huang Gai instead.
What?
At this very moment, the attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp. If nothing is done to stop them, the world will once again fall into chaos. Zluan, I must ask you for one thing. If you
Since
have
when was
not
that your
yet
name?
chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time?
But
I do not wish to boast on his behalf, but my father is a renowned and honorable warrior hailing from Taiyuan. Everything he does is for the good of the land. Please, help him to make things right.
If he's a great warrior, why didn't he fight himself?
Come on. This looks like a chatfishy decision. You should stop donating. Mister, I shouldn't spend anymore, is what you said last time. I'm saying that in advance because I know that. Chatfish must decide.
This is a poll to determine how simpy Chad is.
Poisoning the well, I see.
When I said that, it started going in the direction of do it.
Chatfish don't want to help Dao-chan? What fuck?
I wonder why.
But Chap, what if this is the path to restore the Han? Huh? Oh.
Oh.
I'm just saying, Chapter.
Refuse, they just die.
Return to the grayed out characters.
No, don't cuck, Lubu. Become Lubu's waifu.
That's terrible.
You look girly enough. You might go for it.
Imagine
He
our
probably
piece with
would.
Lubu with an like a gripping at his shoulder and they're just like sweating as she knows what's behind her.
Frederick did paint quite the image earlier, saying about when you mentioned the Speedo. Just Hibu sitting on a mountain of corpses in his Speedo, flirting with one guy.
Yeah, that's cringe.
That sounds like a great idea for an art fund, Frederick.
We have artists available for art funds. Quite a few of them too.
Just imagine, Bino could do it.
Indio could do it. Litchy Fishy.
Your mom?
I feel like Bino would be more... Actually, no, India would probably be more upset doing it.
Alright. Don't be too mean to Indio because we've already bogged him with quite a bit of... Like, he's our expedite artist right now. And emergencies until the Chatfish banner is done. But if it's emergency, it's gotta be done!
At least this time he's getting, you know, a 2-week notice instead of a 5-day.
Check your cream labs, Kibbs. There's nothing in Streamlabs. Check your creamable elements, Kibbs. Yep.
Yeah, it's cream elements.
This is why you just call them creams. So that Reguline doesn't know which is which.
That
He
way we're
gets
both
confused.
fucking confused. We've got $10 from Captain K. Do it. Help her. Thank you for the nation.
Sim.
Captain K has now put Do It in the lead. Do It's also in the public lead at 73%. So not only does it have the Bucketfish, what do we call them? Unix support. Captain K's like, oh. I'm kidding. It also has the commoners as well. The common fish.
Dad, will you really just let democracy fail like this?
That's literally enforcing democracy. You
Shush.
stupid. Shush.
Hush.
Never.
Quiet, you.
I don't like the fact that this goes against my narrative. I don't know why, but I have a craving to try Taco Bell. And I blame our friend Bond for this.
I was gonna say, it's because of Bond keeps making
She won't
deals
stop
Taco
with
Bell.
Taco Bell. And now I'm just like, God, I want Taco Bell.
Specifically Taco Bell fries.
I just don't know any. Last time I had Taco Bell, okay, so while we wait for chat to see if they can test this, I don't think they will. But just so I can get the story out of my fucking head real quickly. So, way back when I was younger, I used to travel all over the country with my dad, and we'd go on like these Porsche trips because we had this Porsche 914, and we go to car shows and stuff because my dad really likes, you know, working on cars. He's a big mechanic guy, and so we take off these shows to bring that lapis blue Porsche around, and then we show it, and then we get like prizes or treasure, whatever, you know, trophies and shit is what my dad would get for showing it off because it's a show car, right? And then we drive it. The cool thing is we drive it to every state we went to, so that we'd also get like an extra reward because we drove it to the place. But so what was really interesting is that anytime we went to the East Coast, we'd have to cross over the Mississippi River. And when we cross over the Mississippi River to enter Wisconsin, or I think the Wisconsin state, my brain don't work right now. Yeah, the Cheeseheads. Yep, that's them.
The Cheeseheads.
There's this bridge, and on the other side of the bridge, on the other side of the Mississippi River, there's a Taco Bell. And I remember that is the last time I had Taco Bell, was there. And anytime we'd ever go across that Mississippi River point there on that bridge, we'd go to that Taco Bell for some reason. I don't know why. I've only been there like, I think 3 or 4 times throughout my entire life, or maybe 5. I don't know. Because anytime we went to the East Coast, right? When we drove, because we drove everywhere on that thing. And so, yeah, whenever we went to the East Coast and it was like not south or anything like that, we'd drive across that point there. And so, I don't know.
Taco Bell.
Don't remember anything other than that. I remember, the one thing I remember is they had the special Mountain Dew. The Mountain Dew I bought, because goddamn Bono won't be quiet about it, is the Taco Bell original Baja Blast Mountain Dew. It's okay. It's not like amazing or anything, but I have like a craving for it, so now I have like cans of this now. It's like a light blue.
I'm sorry, but I say sorry to Vaughn, but can you really...
You can't say sorry to her. This is her fault.
No, I want to say sorry for what I'm about to say.
Oh,
can you really trust someone's taste who rants and raves about getting nacho fries from Taco Bell?
She does do that.
Are they good fries? Have you tried them?
It's Taco Bell. Why are you getting
Jubas,
fries?
have you tried them?
That's weird.
No.
It could be the best fries you've ever had.
It's unnatural. Random tangent aside. All right, the Donut Wars concluded.
No, this is more important. Chatfish, have you ever tried nacho fries from Taco?
Okay, you know what? First, let's here. Hold on. Chatfish, have you ever tried? Let's ask Taco Bell questions. Taco Bell.
Yeah, this is the real important
Have you tried them and are they good? Have you tried them and are they bad? Have you tried them?
No, I'm not even asking that.
Okay.
That's too hyper specific. Taco
It's
Bell.
gonna be 4 options.
Have you had it? Yes or no?
Last time I had Taco Bell was when the whole fiasco came out where like their meat was mostly sand or something.
What?
Well, not actually sand, but chemically
Mush.
the same as sand, because they've used that to fill out the meat, so they
That's
spend less money.
I hope they stop doing that.
I think they still do that, but that was the last time I had it. Was around the time that came out, and I was like, that explains why it tasted like crap.
Their tortillas are fucking awful. So whenever I go, I actually have.
The only thing
Taco
I've
Bell.
ever had from Taco Bell.
I make sure to get the
Crunch
hard corn shell because those
There
are at least
was-
edible.
There was a Taco Bell like that I know of that's like around an
The
hour
most
or
of
more
Chatfish have not had Taco
away.
Bell. That's interesting.
What's your Taco Bell? It's like that.
I'll do it. All right. Yes, Chatfish voted for doing it.
Mm-hmm.
You will.
And donate
Then
it.
you
more,
have my
more
thanks.
importantly.
Yep.
Once again, we are in your debt. We will reward you accordingly in due time.
In time?
By giving you my daughter.
Very well, then. You can start by escorting us back to the inn.
She's kind
I
of
will
a
tell you
whore, you
more
know.
about our plans later.
Most Chatfish are not from America.
That's true. About about half or a little over half
Oh,
are not
good.
from America.
You're here.
But America's like 40% or 48% of our
Just
audience.
because most of them are have were born with that disability to not be American doesn't mean they're not informed.
Oh, good.
I disagree.
I just took a message for you from someone who said they were with Wang Yun. They said Wang Yun is waiting to receive word from a collaborator. So he wants you to stay here in town for the time being. Also, he has some business to attend to in town, so you should feel free to go and ask him if anything is unclear.
That man is very
I'm not sure what this is
childlike.
all about.
Yes.
But please try not to put yourself in too much danger.
Honestly, I wouldn't trust him to be my doctor because he looks like he's very inexperienced.
I can't cure you if you're dead.
But he's a doctor of a surpassing skill.
Well, poor Li Xiao, or whatever the fuck that guy's name was, could have used him.
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health lately.
Uh-oh, they're talking about the Emperor not doing so good.
The random dialogue from towns is actually nice.
It adds a little bit of atmosphere to what's going on in the world at this point.
Yeah.
Honorable Kibu. I am so grateful that you have agreed to help my father. Our fates are now bound together. If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now.
Tell me about you and Wang Yun.
He took me in as his daughter, but I am also his student and a loyal servant.
What is Wang Yun planning?
My father is trying to root out the corruption that the attendants have inflicted on the world. I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal. If you wish to know the whole truth, perhaps I should first tell you how my life began. I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun. I had nowhere to go, but he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world of corruption. When my father first met you, he saw something in you. The way you walk, the way you fight, he could tell that you were different from the others. He saw it in me, too.
You might be right.
It seems your memories have escaped you. Then, please forget I even asked. I am sure you have your reasons for forgetting.
Did you hear? Word is that the Emperor has passed away.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
Is it really true? Then who will rule the land now?
His Majesty is... We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
I see. So the news has already made its way through the city. I've just received word from Lord He Jin in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death are in fact true.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord He Jin's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital. I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the attendants in the capital at once.
Then your collaborator is... This is all so sudden.
I knew from the beginning that it would come to this. I have exchanged countless letters with the Grand General to make sure we wouldn't miss this opportunity.
Isn't the Grand General about to get assassinated?
Lord He Jin is the older brother of the Empress. It wouldn't be wrong to call him the leader of the Consort clan. He wants to rid the world of the attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Diao-chan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
I actually have some sympathy for
Dude, what?
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao.
Oh, that guy, yeah.
It keeps me up at night.
Bucket fish. Alright, what's that?
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
Rescue the village in Sealy. Chatfish, you know China's disintegrating?
The great China.
They look at the fucking little Google Maps on the little phones. It's China's underwater.
China's right there! You should be here!
Stay close to me, now! Let's go!
Do not allow the peasants to be defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself for that.
Motherfucker can just conjure a bonfire.
I know you're jealous, Randy.
Wish I could conjure fire. And I'll be like, ooh, fire.
You can. It's called grab a lighter.
That's not conjuring. That's using fuel to start a fire.
Close enough.
Bandit Chef. Chef.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
That guy standing in the background.
Take this. Easy. Time to act. Prepare for pain. Gotta be quicker. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this.
The peasants have been saved.
Turn the table. Tables
He's dead, Chatfish. I killed him. I gotta go save the other peasants.
You'll get better.
Cheers up, nobody, because I don't have anybody in my arm.
It's cheering up your horse so you can dash again.
Yeah. Princess of shit.
Turn the table. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Did you say good eye?
Yeah, I think you did. You know, he's complimenting us, like, you got good eyes.
You killed him.
Like I said, peasants be saved as those bandits continue to attack a peasant.
I saved the peasants. Waddles away. Unfortunate. Look, chat bros, I know you're a little spooked. A little spooky fish.
The way you positioned Ghosts and Harlot's Chatfish, it kind of almost looks like Ghost is trying to smoke Harlot's hair.
It's unfortunate, but it is what it is now, isn't it? Sword don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. No, don't need that. No, need it. Because technically it's slightly better than the other thing we have. But only slightly.
Sleep well, Semper.
Hey,
No, Semper,
why do the
Semper,
Ten
Peppy.
Attendants have so much influence in the Imperium?
Gibbers!
Let's go.
Find the bandit chef and delete him. The chef!
Harlot says it's because I'm smoking hot.
Don't know about that.
Harlot's certainly the largest breasted Chatfish.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been
defeated. He's dead, Jabros. I killed him too.
China's like entire population is like just bandits, basically, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
And military.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, where could the bandit chief be?
We found him.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Time to act. Turn the table. Take this. Table straight. With all my might.
Poor bandit chief. Getting his ass beat to death.
That is true, Jano. Harlot did win the popularity contest.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No such thing as surrendering, Jabros.
Only slaughter to the last man.
Bounding Earth Strike. Boost bravery. Let's see if I can buy that item now. Gnashing Fang. I can. Gnashing Fang is mine.
It's gnashing fang. Gnashing. The G is Solante.
Gnashing.
Gnashing.
Like knife.
Yeah. It doesn't even read the guy's letter.
Oh shit! I'm on like autopilot right now looking at
just,
chat.
just
you're a bad
opens
person.
letter, grabs coin, throws in trash.
You're the
fucking rude steps.
Honorable
to the
Kibu,
fucking
is that what
grandson.
you call yourself now? For one of such skill to lose their memories and end up a dog to Wang Yun. The irony knows no bounds. I wonder, was it the allure of that beautiful woman or the habitual servitude that is ingrained in your nature which led to this? And what became of the other one from your village? If it is her absence that has enabled your stupidity, how pitiful that... Wow, he's just an asshole. That would be. In any case, you had best not forget that you only live because of all those who perished, or rather, it would be more apt to say that you had best remember. Wow.
And then they gave you money.
Yeah, it was kind of weird. Here's some money, buddy. More like you're a peasant.
Just gonna shit all over you and then give you money.
Wang Yun's faction. Protection, Wang Yun. Follow the Emperor's death. Wang Yun is determined to return to the capital. Escort him safely to Liu Yang. Almost to the capital. Of Liu Yang.
And then Dondro will see... Yao Chan. I don't remember her name. And just go mine. And just take her. So how do you... Is that how much bravery it takes to do them, or is that like the level of them?
I think it's the level of them. Because they all started flat initially.
Yeah, use them a little more.
Needs the horsies I have, but I'm not going to switch until I max out this horsey to level 20.
But yeah, what if you want to use the other horses? They're better for your playstyle. And he ignored me.
Chub's good.
Yeah.
He had nothing of value to say. Oh, wrong though.
Good, he does use a
I must
fan.
hurry to Luoyang at once. I am counting on you two for safe passage.
He doesn't even have a horse. What a peasant.
Right there. Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives.
This lot seems like more than mere outlaws. Could they be the White Wave bandits who've been stirring up trouble as of late?
Take this. Damn. Tough on my own. I'll withdraw for now.
Kills a few of the dudes.
More bandits may be lurking ahead. I am counting on you to guide the way.
Wang Yun are now following Honorable Kibu.
That's a mistake.
We need money to live. Simple as that. Don't think too badly of us, huh?
Let's try this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the tables. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
I like how bored the guy sounds.
He's so used to killing people, they another day, that's all it is.
The enemy officer.
Not gang
You
bang.
know how to fight.
Well done. Come.
Oh,
Let us continue onward.
And Rumpy that appears.
He's so
Oh my god, Grumpy, where have you been, you little fuck? He's let's just grab him. I grab his body and squeeze him, his little eyes bulge.
During our trip, you too have observed.
Don't forget, chat, if you want to get on the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 thumbnail, you have until Friday, wasn't it?
Yep, Friday's the deadline.
The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes. In other words, the 10 attendants are the source of turmoil across the land. As such, they must be eliminated.
Wow, okay.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely
Mean-spirited
view.
you.
Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
It's like fucking dying.
Prepare to die.
It would appear we have unexpected company.
Unexpected
Allow me to
chatfish?
offer them a proper greeting.
Assassino! You know, his dodges are really bad, so he just keeps getting hit by the attack anyways.
Your journey ends here.
Another assassin was waiting for us? How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
There we go.
With all my might.
Welcome to the stream, little Dongalore.
Wow. He donates $10. He says, the only Dynasty Wars I play is the one with the North Star.
Yeah, this game's actually pretty goddamn good. And thank you for the donation. You little weeb.
Table set. Let's get serious.
Let's get serious, champions. Before, we wasn't serious. We was fucking around and finding out.
Cereal now, chef.
Get this here. Gotta be quicker than that. Whoa. With all my might.
Look at the old man has been beaten into a fucking corner.
Take this. I see it. Can't believe this. The enemy officer.
Better Assassin's Creed game.
Damn, rip.
The enemy
Destroyed.
of the assassins has been defeated. I am ever grateful, my dear.
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead.
Take this.
See you.
Assassino!
Not allowed you to pass.
Take this.
Not like first.
What a brute. I have seen you mean to end my life on this very spot.
I'll shelter Father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
Time to act. Take this. Turn the table. Take this.
God damn, you fucking
The
boy.
enemy officer has been defeated.
She's like, I'll shelter him in the fortress filled with enemies. Yes, that's a genius strategy.
Stand back,
You
Father.
obtained the
Didn't
custom
know they'd
outfit.
be full of
Even if
enemies.
it cost me my life.
What was that, Juma?
You obtained the new weapon.
Nice. I don't think you got a new weapon type.
Archers on the cliffs?
No.
These are
Yeah,
some
you
of
just
those.
got more iron fists.
Just none of them are as good as the weapons I have.
I've been waiting for
The legendaries are what I have.
I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, we have weathered the storm.
Please, don't overexert yourself, Father. We should find a place for you to rest.
Escort mission. Woo!
They're not nearly as bad in Dynasty Warriors as they are in other games.
Fortunately, yes. We're almost there.
Zuluan, it is your duty to escort me. Do not stray too far off.
Oh, well, it's gift rent through on Rumble.
That's good.
I'm guessing my raid from 5 minutes ago didn't work due to Rumble bug. Probably.
Father.
Happens. Happens.
We have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the attendant's agents.
Looking rough.
I wish I could say my fears have abated as well.
Looking rough.
But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
Whoa. Hey, what are you lot doing over there? A swarm of bandits is heading our way. Evacuate to the fortress east of here now.
No rest for the weary, then. Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress.
These old geezers going at it. What if it's a trap and that soldier's actually a part of the assassins?
Very nice. You
Nice.
took the bait like greedy cocks. Time to pay you back for before.
Have a fast.
Time to pay you back before.
We'll knock them down a peg, then take them for all they've got.
What the Joe? Why are the bandits here?
That poor guy just got caught off in it.
Into their filthy hands. That soldier from before sent us into this trap. These numbers will be difficult for the two of us to handle. We should aim for the head brigand. This is looking bad for us. It's only a matter of time. At this rate.
The enemy officer we have here has been defeated. Pretty cheeky of you bandits.
Oh, look, it's Dong Zhu.
Violence shall not be permitted in the region of Su Li. Make your
Choo-choo.
peace, bandits.
Everyone's here.
Well, not everyone.
Two of everyone was here.
You gotta be able to
There's no light at the end of the tunnel. Let's take this opportunity to fell the enemy leader.
Let's sit up.
Astonishing, the enemy officer shall lead us into a new era.
There's no peasants to thank them for saving him, so Liu Bei's not here.
You? The union here must be destiny.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, we won again.
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. But you two did
And then he
quite well
gets
for
to know, yeah.
yourselves.
And dies. Of course, he's becoming stronger.
Still no chain attack.
I haven't gotten a moment where I can do it.
I know.
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dong Zhuo.
I've also been ordered by Lord He Jin to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. We insist that you rest in the city tonight. A dinner invitation from Grand General He Jin himself. I am sure it will be a grand feast. However, I think I'll pass on this occasion. Why is that? We came in such a hurry. all the way from Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
Not sinister at all.
Schisms.
So, that's Dongzhou.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital, that snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord Ha Jin have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The attendant stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast.
That's Dongzhou.
You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General He Jin later.
Big suspicious fish noises.
Dongzhou isn't fat enough, I think. He needs to be as wide as Kibbs.
It's been too long, Zluan. I knew we would meet again.
The way they pronounce your name,
but I never
it's
expected
special.
to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
Unfortunate?
Indeed. We all feel the same way. Lord Wang Yun beat us to the punch. If we had had you with us, things would have been a lot easier. That's for sure.
We are now contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord He Jin and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhang Jiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope we meet again.
My God.
It is a silly province.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight. Please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep?
Ask about the Emperor.
After the Emperor passed away,
Subject.
almost immediately.
Silence horror. I'm more interested about the Emperor.
Want to get
I've also
Randy?
heard that the Imperial
No.
Seal, which is traditionally passed down the Imperial family
No,
line,
tell me stories
made
instead.
it safely into the hands of the new Emperor. But it's probably the attendants in the palace that actually wield the power that the seal represents.
Excuse him, wow. Ask about the
The
attendants.
central group of eunuchs that pull the strings here in the capital are called the 10 Attendants. Lord He Jin has summoned the lords of the land to Luoyang to eliminate the 10 Attendants and restore order in the imperial court. But to me, all those gathered here in the capital look more like birds of prey than helping hands. I hope this isn't the spark that ignites another war.
Ask about Daojan.
There isn't much about me that you don't already know.
Is that so?
What I can say is that I am more than capable of defending myself. Please,
God damn it. I'm going to sleep.
rest well.
Big on horror.
Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord He Jin. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst.
I'll be ready to come running.
Thank you.
Waddles.
It's good to know that you care.
Kib just wants that booty.
Sweet dreams.
Woo, RNG.
Wee!
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was on chapter 3 already. I was like, what? That's fucking... So the game got shorter.
Why are they called the Ten?
I heard the traitors in the Imperial Court were plotting against the throne, but that can't be true.
Grumpy donates $5. Oh look, a woman in a video that doesn't look like her face got smashed on a trash can.
Wow, hurtful Grumpy. Grumpy mean, Grumpy naughty. Punch Grumpy. Be Grumpy.
You're right. His face does look like he got smashed on a trash can.
Because he was.
Because the weapons we have do 80, and like the weapons you can buy max is 47, which is just not as good as what we has.
Why are they called the 10 attendants? They seem more like pigs feeding at the trough.
Right.
It is good. It's you. Good. There's something I'd been hoping to give you. A bunch of mission stuff. Rage training. Defeat 50 foes while in rage mode. Defeat 100 foes while using battle arts with Powdo. Yeah, easy. Easy peasy. Okay, that's...
I need to head to work.
Look at work, little
You guys have a good one.
Have a good one at work. She was bread.
I heard the traitors.
Rebellion of the 10 Attendants. The 10 bucket fishes. Like 10 bucket fish! And they look. There's only one.
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General Hujin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord Hujin has been summoned to the palace by Imperial decree. Please, make haste to the Imperial Court.
What? To the Imperial Court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Lord Hujin is in trouble! He's being held captive by the attendants in the palace!
No. Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances.
It appears our entire plan is going tits up.
But the die has already
is
been
bad.
cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hujin's name.
Why do I feel like this is going to go pretty bad?
Because it is.
You can now select Xiao Hao as a companion. I have a chance to get that thing.
Yeah.
Perfect.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Ah, Yen Xiao, the man who never got his act together and just attacked Lord Cao Cao. The one action that could have stopped him at the time.
It's really started throughout the entirety then. My God.
By greed, have misled the Emperor.
I don't know
We
why I
must
bother.
hunt them
Should be
down
bullied.
and set things to rights.
Don't stutter.
We must see the late
And if you
Grand
do,
Not something you
General's
can
plan
control, you know
accomplished,
that.
Say it
and
again,
rescue the Emperor
but clear.
from those traitors.
Ah, yeah, Yan Xiao.
Let's go.
The man who never got his act together and just attacked Lord Cao Cao. The one action that could have stopped him at the time.
See, Squirrely, you could do it. I know you could, Squirrely. Am I killing you next?
Also, I don't know what he's actually referring to. The one action that could
This
have
is
stopped
too
him.
easy. We really caught them off guard.
But this is still their domain. You must remain alert.
Nice to have some interiors.
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side. And yet,
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you?
Using my bullshit pounds. It's not super secret.
It's as he said. Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters relating to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
Oh my, how terrifying. The sound of fighting. It's getting closer. So, the traitors have made it this far? Your Majesty, this way. Looking rough.
Your Majesty.
Let's end it.
Oh my God, that fucking generic soldier just badass kicked that door open.
It seems he's
Oh, I got
been
the
led
throne
away.
room. That's nice.
We must continue the search elsewhere.
Now I am the hunter. Ah!
Let's go.
Have a good rest, Idiot.
the castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiao Ho Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Let's start the advance.
We're here for you.
Yun Xiao was the most powerful man in China and had a war with Cao Cao and lost it due to not just attacking him, making Cao Cao the most powerful man in China.
A little bit of a whoopsie, you could say.
Because it's much more closely to attack Cao Cao.
Lord He Miao, there's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General He Jin. Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well. He Miao! You murdered Lord He Jin. Your own brother. You are no better than a beast. Atone for your sins! Need you be so impassioned? Let's go.
It's kind of cool.
Well, it matters not
I do like the Liu Yang has its own like
and cut
map.
them down.
Why do I go, Chatfishes? Oh, Maroons.
So, they've already made it this far?
I suppose I'm left with no choice. This fog must be the work of a sorcerer. Likely someone connected to the Yellow Turbans.
The Yellow Turban sorcerers have reappeared? No! Chatfish.
Reusing the enemy type they put a lot of effort into? Not possible.
Bear witness to my power. Archers, shoot! Don't let them get any closer!
Very good. I shall
The enemy
remember
officer
your efforts.
has been defeated.
I should have been quicker.
Shoulda. But now you're a dead little bitch. She's like, no!
How this happened to me?
Still, you're sad for that relation, man?
Do you sympathize with him? I couldn't.
I feel like Spiel's kind of like a little Asian man, nothing about it.
Am I my little Asian man too, Kips?
Yeah, you're Asian and Italian. He's
How can I be both?
Hybrid. Hybrid.
How disappointing.
Looking rough.
I think you're just making shit up on the spot.
The garrison troops are fully prepared. Let the hunt begin. Let's go. Let's march.
Let's march.
We've gathered all the valuable items. Let's go.
Damn, loot.
We can't let the attendants get away. I shall give chase. It's time to advance.
Is this how I'm supposed to die?
All my might. Hunt down the traitor, Home Yao! Your heinous acts must not go unpunished! All my might.
I was too slow.
Too slow.
Fall here.
10 attendants. The ballless peepee. No peepee skeepies for you, Chad. Peepee skeepy.
We have you now, traitors. This is the end for you.
That's a Chad. I sent it to you for 7 years and Tony Hawk Underground too. It's like, no!
Treasure.
Pressure.
Looking rough.
They've got me. I see it. I've been waiting for this.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Having such powerful allies
The enemy
fills
officer
me with
has
confidence.
been defeated.
Let's try this.
Curse you.
Let's go.
I was captured. Surely you realize I'm not one of them.
I don't think you fucking care.
I don't think it matters.
I thank you for coming to my aid. I am in your debt. You have amazing talent.
The enemy officer has been
Don't let
defeated.
it go to waste.
Like I did that to surrendering people. To send a message.
How could this?
Zhao Zhong. Zhao dead.
They chased me all the way to the dungeons.
The 10 attendants have
Dungeons.
been defeated. Well done.
I don't remember seeing their leader, Zhang Rong, nor the Emperor.
Looking rough.
They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
My god, Chatfish. Yeah, I secured the kill and took the credit, became the hero. Well, Chatfish became fat. Oh.
Kill thief. Fucking asshole. Have a good night, harlot. We'll stick him up for actual Presso.
Take it easy, little Presco. Or Presso. Harlot. Fuck. Good did it to me too.
Lord
no.
Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
After eliminating the attendants Zhang Rang and Liu Yang, Dongzhuo placed the emperor under his own protection. He had positioned his troops outside the capital in anticipation of the opportunity created by the chaos within. He went on to claim the right to rule for himself and marched his forces into Luoyang unchallenged. The emperor was reduced to little more than a puppet, as Dongzhuo pulled the strings of administrative power. All who opposed him were executed without exception, which led to the rapid disappearance of those still loyal to the imperial court. Dongzhuo's followers used their strength and authority to subjugate the peasantry, greedily indulging in their basest desires. The streets of Luoyang echoed with the cries of violence, suffering, and death.
Xinluan, I've returned. The number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled.
Are you going to flee as well?
Don't say such things. If you are to remain in Luoyang, then I will too. Besides, I still haven't cured you yet.
Besides, oh yeah.
But, Xinluan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word can mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father, but I see that I am interrupting.
Ah, I see. I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhuo's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames himself for that. What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault?
Let's find a way together.
You really are as kind as you are strong.
We're being manipulated, chat.
Even as the city descends into chaos,
Women, feminine wiles
I
at
see
it
in
again.
your eyes the glimmer of hope. I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact words. I shall leave you be now.
Chat bros. What? Scream.
Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world,
This fucking
another
kid.
will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
Well,
Yon Shao summons. Honorable Kibu, I am Yon Shao. I offer you the great honor of meeting me, the head of the renowned House of Yong. Face to face, a mere soldier like yourself may feel unworthy of my presence, but you need not trouble yourself with such misgivings. I simply wish to speak with you. Come with an unburdened heart. Observation Report 1. Zulon, I've noticed that when you return, you often fall asleep sitting up. I originally dismissed this as the habit of a traveling warrior with little time to rest, but now I wonder if it isn't caused by the insufficient sleep at night. You frequently cry out in your sleep, and at times it appears as if you are trying to hold back tears or find someone you've lost. Yet whenever I approach you to wake you, it stops. It's possible that some of your memories are returning to you in those dreams, but it's best to avoid forcing them out. Digging too deeply into the past without firmly establishing your present self is a dangerous endeavor.
go ahead.
Good, we're still in Chapter 2. I was like, I think Chapter 2 shouldn't really end until, like, Dongzhu is dealt with, but that's just me. Thinking about how this is pacing. But then maybe I'm wrong, Chatfish. I don't know, you're just little guys.
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Zhang Xiao. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here.
And you are?
My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now.
That guy has a beret. A Chinese beret. That seems a bit suspicious.
Well, you're one to talk. Actually, I'm a vessel of Lord Dongzhuo. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dongzhuo. Still, if you want to leave Luoyang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
Interesting, chat bros. Dongzhu.
The Emperor really has
Well, I did not think I would hear your name here. An impressive display, as always. I'd like to recognize your achievements yet again. So, have you seen the state of the capital? No one can deny it at this point. The Han Dynasty is rotting from the inside. Do you understand what I must do now?
Aid the Emperor. Utilize your authority.
Indeed. And I see that you too have learned how to utilize your own power. Decaying or not, the Han Dynasty has a long history, and the power and authority it has accumulated will not prove easy to seize. And that is why I shall devour them completely. Will my actions lead to a world thriving on war, or one of chaos ruled by death? It's difficult to say. If something isn't done, however, the rot is sure to steadily spread. I refuse to accept that. What's more, I've obtained the power necessary to change that. So, how about it? Would you be interested in serving me?
Oh! I would not. I will find my own path. Okay, so it's nothing burger choice. I'll find my own path.
Even without your consent, I have ways of making use of you. Still, it's precisely because of that attitude that you have value. You shall be a wind that traverses Liang Province, submitting to no one and making the presence of the strong known. That wind carries with it the life I desire. It has been a true pleasure. Go now, move through the land, under your own freedom.
Okay, he likes us quite a bit.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
Ah.
Honorable Kibu.
Sit, sit. Relax. No need to be shy. Now, about your splendid display on the battlefield. I've had my eye on you for a while now. You were most impressive in the recent battle against those bandits.
You heard about that?
Of course. It is the duty of a leader to watch over those who follow. As I said, I've been following your career with interest. And when someone such as me takes notice, well, let's just say you should be striving to be more than just a common soldier. You have excellent battle instincts, work well with comrades, and, plainly put, look as if you belong on the battlefield. I'd like to hear how you acquired these skills.
I don't remember.
You don't remember? Do you expect me to believe
I mean,
that?
we could answer with something actually interesting. This is the part where I think the writing is a bit weak. Because it's like, okay, we were there at the Yellow Turban Uprising. Like, my past shit doesn't matter anymore. And the further I get into the game, the less it matters because we're developing our new story. And so with these new experiences, our character should be like, well, yeah, the Yellow Turban Rebellion. That was one of the big instances in which he showed his worth, you know? Again, missed opportunity by just doing lame, like, I don't remember.
I don't know who I am.
But then,
Who am I?
you are not lying, are you?
It's like you've now done enough stuff that, yeah, no, we learned a lot about how the battlefield works because we literally started to fight on the battlefield. And we've been doing it for years now.
Very well, I shall ask no more. I remain curious, but I am content to let your results speak for themselves. So, what say you? Will you join the UN clan? You could go a long way with us.
I won't leave Wang Yun.
I cannot. I like how the answers for both this are the exact same.
Ah, a person of principles, are we? Well, it is a shame. But I suppose if it is not destined to be. I have extended a most gracious invitation, but please, there's no need to feel any guilt for turning me down. It is merely my duty as a noble clansman to extend a hand of support to those who show great potential. I am sure that as long as you flourish on the battlefield, we will meet again. So,
I'm wondering
no
if it's because
hard
we
feelings. I wish you
intervened
good
or if that was a
health and
nothing
prosperity.
choice. Because it seems like there are potential things here, but it's like, okay, if
I'm
you're
looking
gonna,
up actually.
if you're gonna flirt with the idea of choice, then you need to actually have some choice. Like, don't flirt with the idea and then not have it. But I think it's possible, maybe, because of what we did with Wang Yan. So maybe we could have done something with Dongzhu and Yan Chao had we not made the decision with that. Maybe? But if that's not the case, then this is completely stupid.
Go wrong here too.
Okay, I think
There's something in the air.
chapter 3 is when you start picking faction.
Okay, so they're just teasing it a lot. They should
Yeah.
really calm down on the teasing it.
Really
It's getting annoying. It's getting... Anabukibu, take this. Conquer 5 bases 5 times. Cause foes large force to collapse 2 times. Successfully perform perfect evade 3 times. Become stronger and stay alive, at least until we meet again. We're gonna head back to our home territory.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after this?
It's good to see you.
We've maxed our bong with Dong Zhao.
Big dong.
Mini handshakies. There's a lot of characters we have not met. Holy fuck. We don't have enough. We need 70. No more
Don't
interactions.
be a stranger.
Just checking because Dong Zhou isn't gonna live forever. Might as well get the pyroxene, whatever.
Let's see.
Yeah, thank you.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant. He's an inspiration to us all.
The image?
Things are about to go wrong here too. There's something in the air.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
Over here.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
Probably time to check selling.
Just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me?
A favor?
Yes. I need you to do something for me. I've never asked anyone to do something like this before. It's making me a little nervous. The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So I have no idea where to go or what to do. It would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. Just for today.
Random
I can't
main
thank you
character dude.
Alright, let's get going, shall we?
Also, this game has one other problem. All the women falling heads over fucking, or feet over fucking heads over
Heels.
whatever. Heels.
Head over heels.
For the
Yeah.
main character. That just makes them all kind of clingy.
Everyone's in love with you.
Yeah, I don't really care for
Men
that.
and women alike.
Instantly is like fucking mouth agape. We got a little bit of main character syndrome going on. Game's good though.
Well, the
there's
main
some
character
issues.
is like you are the self-insert Mary too.
I know, but the funny part is the least interesting part of this game is the character I'm playing. The other character is actually infinitely more interesting. My character is, I wish he didn't exist, honestly. I wish we played as like something. It would develop a personality or something. It being just a blank is kind of unimaginative. It's for the lowbrow, the unintellectually inspired. Silent protags are kind of lame. I need my character to talk. There's a few exceptions to this.
For coming with me
Gordon
today.
Freeman, because he's all got autism. And then it goes Gordon Freeman.
Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well?
No, I wouldn't say Chow Chow is the most interesting Chow Chow. I think he's actually the least interesting, or one of the less interesting characters of this period. The other interesting people are the people that didn't win. Don't get me wrong, he's an interesting character, and funny, or amusing, but for me, I think I've got other interests in general when it comes to certain characters. You guessed it.
I had a feeling we were both a little lost out there. But I think that may have ended up being what made our time together so much fun. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever. No matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wan Yun be?
Are you a guest of his?
My name is Xun Yo. I have an appointment with him.
Han official.
I have the proper documentation if you'd like to see it.
I'll show you the way.
Thank you.
Why even have like a thing there? Why not just have my character say it? Just...
So you can roleplay. Yeah.
Sash.
It's red. It's got main protagonist written all over it.
I've been waiting for you, Lord Xun Yo. You had something you wanted to discuss. I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wan Yun, you must act now. You mean eliminate Dong Zhuo? Yes. Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He Jin left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Den Yuan joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched. I am well aware. Then, Why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin.
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dongzhuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace. I think we could use him as well.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave.
Lord Wanyun.
I am glad that you've come.
I have a request. Would you do me the honor of hearing it? My father's enemies must be eliminated, and I would ask your help in seeing it through. Prevention of Wan Yun's assassination by assassinating somebody.
Near counter-assassin?
Sort of sounds like it. What do you think of that bucket fish? Bucket.
Bucket fish.
There we go. Turn the tape. Bear witness to my power.
That's right. I could technically change that out for the other sword ability. Yes, now it's all unique.
There we go. I see it. With all my might. Time to act. Gotta be quicker. With all my might. Time to act. Tables.
Look at everything's AoE hits.
Got this. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ophi
The
says,
enemy officer.
I love building barns and sheds. These buildings look super cool. It'd be nice to build one.
Why would you want to build something, Chad?
I'm not sure why he said that, or what inspired him to say that, but he did.
He's a little chappish.
And I guess he really likes barns.
Has been defeated.
This is what it is, you know? All the assassins have been tickled. Boop. So, chat, what do you think? You ready to become Chinese?
Ready, word!
Has passed away?
Good guys.
I still can't believe it. I'm most grateful.
Thanks to you, I was able to focus on fighting the enemy before they broke me or something. I am a sword. I am a sword. My mission is to cut through the darkness and bring the dawn's light to the world. Until I met you, I like Dao-chan. Dao-chan, shut the fuck up.
Things are about to go wrong here too. There's something in the air.
The other girl was kind of less like, maybe it's just.
By the Han
I like the characters that don't like have super plot, I guess you could say. We all got our things, Chad. We all got our things.
That don't
Ah.
There is something important that we must discuss. As I have told you, before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play. It was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals.
Who are you really?
I am nothing more than an old man without the strength for battle. I just happen to know a few things that I probably shouldn't. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan. Just as you do now.
The Guardians of Peace?
So, it is true that you do not remember your early years. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Gaozu. They are said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records, a fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but it is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Suli Province, I have suspected that you may be one of them. Diao-chan begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard Diao-chan's story, yes? It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself, because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home and taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon. I will never be able to turn Diao-chan back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could... No. Please forget I ever said any of this. It's nothing.
Are they giving you more branching paths at this point, or not really?
Not yet. Not till chapter 3, from what I was told. By Squealy.
Yeah.
Which is the halfway point of the game.
We've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chunliu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital or killed outright.
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo, and I'm going to need your help.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end, even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But you have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away.
I don't want to be with her.
I am sorry, but
She's
you're
kind of annoying.
our only hope.
Annoying.
Eliminate Dong Zhuo, and bring peace.
The thing is, they already had a princess character in the game, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that's fine. The other girl, but it's like this girl just feels like that other girl, but the same. And it's just like, okay, you can't. The female characters, I think, are the weakest part so far.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
Where's Lord Wang Yun?
There's Choo Choo.
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him.
Lord Cao Cao.
It's been quite some time.
Since we fought the 10 attendants, if I remember correctly. Now that I think about it, all this mess with Dong Zhuo began there. I intend to finish what I have started. That is why I made a suggestion to Lord Wang Yun about the assassination of Dong Zhuo. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword. Yes, a very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dong Zhuo must be killed.
Are we talking about a sword, or are we talking about her?
When Lord He Jin called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall have to risk everything.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
I really can't believe it.
Do you mind?
It's been a while though.
A request, would you do me the honor of hearing it? There is something I must have done discreetly. Oh my god, you and your fucking assassin problems.
We're protected.
You're such a good assassin, such a good weapon. Why do you need our help to do everything you want? You do.
I will say that Chapter 2 has its upsides, but also its downsides. It doesn't have the organization, because I think we end up spreading around a little bit too much.
Perfect
the camaraderie of the Chapter 1 though is best.
Opportunity to test my new tactics.
Turn the table. Gotta be quicker than that. All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer
has
been defeated. Let's get serious. Time to act. Must stay sharp.
He's just stuck in the fucking fire.
Has been defeated. Take this. Table still.
Launches him.
Okay, let's see what's happening. I noticed,
Nice.
like, when the camera is super close up, like, it should be a little.
Take this.
Helps with, like, the crush.
Time to act. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We did it, yeah, bros. We're getting there, chat bros. We're getting there. Do champfish count as bucketfish? Little guy?
Do they? I don't think so.
I'm most grateful.
I did not want my face to become known to the people around Dongzhou. So far I have made small nicks in the shroud of darkness that covers us.
Yes.
But the day will come when I can cut it away entirely and let in a blaze of the sun. Battle preparation, Chatfish. I imagine we're gonna meet Lu Bu here. Here we go, chat bros. He's just sitting in the Emperor's throne.
Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han? Or to Dongzhou?
You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And this is?
Diaochen is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept. Such devastating beauty. And it seems that's not your only weapon.
Or
nice.
It's not quite what happened.
Don't worry about it. Just take it.
As far as I was aware, Diaochen didn't do jack shit. Oh, what? She's dead?
No, not yet.
Lu Bu's got a fucking hard on.
Get her! Don't struggle! I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.
Sulan! Lord Cao Cao!
Do you imagine a mod where they just change it to all the old names they used to call them?
Take care of this.
Uh-oh. Rubu, finally.
Rubu.
Must retreat.
Oh.
It's Goku himself, kid. Run!
Run, catfishies! Escape with Jojo.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape.
That's Lu Bu. Ferocious man. His skills are legendary. He must survive.
I prefer the Three Kingdoms TV show's interpretation of this event, where it's Cao Cao running away like a fucking coward. Because he couldn't fucking do the assassination, he fled. Which is probably more realistic.
Already reached the west wing guard.
Because Diaochen didn't ever, I think, attempt to assassinate him. At least not that I remember. At least not here, not now.
Gotta be quicker. We aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Be cautious of Lu Bu's approach. He's walking at you like a fucking Freddy Krueger. Okay.
Yeah, really
like a Freddy
slow.
Krueger.
Take them alive. You must be communists. You're attempting to cut straight through us. Perhaps you are worthy of facing me.
Like how he'll move forward and Lu Bu will wait.
He's basically like Mr. X. He's
The
coming
Lubo's,
for us.
the Lubo's going.
No, he's not. He's right there on the minimap. I can see him.
He's
Doesn't
slowly
move.
moving towards you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stuck around here. Thinking, charging right at them.
Lubu is Truman.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I am ready.
You are getting your ass juggled, kids.
I can't watch that. It's not letting me.
The enemy officer.
A staff.
Yeah, staff.
Probably not a good
Oh,
idea to
that's
switch
that looks
to
nice.
a different weapon right now.
Yeah, not now, but
Yeah, it's gonna be good, so I can bonk Chatfish with it. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Bing.
Has been defeated.
you did it, Gibbs. You did the group thing. Chain battle art.
I don't know how I did that.
It takes over one of your buttons.
Oh no!
Rubu
that's
is
Rubu
approaching.
Music.
It's Robo. Oh my god, you
One shot, Steve.
Okay, we're gonna start from the beginning. 'Cause we fucked up at the beginning.
I'm falling back. Louis Boo, take care of this.
I'm leaving.
Fuck the shit.
His life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. Hold the same resolve as she did.
Time to act.
You know.
Okay.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
Louis Boo. Ferociousness. Skills are
The enemy
legendary.
officer has been
Must
defeated.
survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
Two assassins remain. Take this. Close the gate. Don't let them get away. There we go. I see it.
We've already reached the west wing, guarded. We must proceed from the east.
Now advance.
We will aim to regroup with Shah Hodun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
Time to act. There we go. Turn the tape. Time to act.
The Chatfish appreciate the RP walk.
Are we walking toward this?
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
You hear him ordering us around? The Emperor's own personal guards. We will traitor heroes don't draw.
Dithering about. Onwards.
It seems some soldiers bear a grudge against Lone Draw. We may be able to bring them to our side. We may also have a use for those who are imprisoned for disobeying them.
Curtain draws here. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. I will break it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. There's so much treasure. Take this one for your piece, won't it? Forward!
Let's finish this quickly.
The enemy officer.
Oh, stick! Fucking scream.
Well, you got your stick anyway.
Come on, game. I know. I can read. There, finally. Fuck.
Defeated.
Get to wait for the cutscene for the thing to like, look at the weapon.
Wasn't there a secret passage around here? We might be able to use it to avoid the enemy.
There.
Let's go.
Though we have made it out of the palace, we are not out of the woods just yet. Up ahead is the prison. It may prove of use to us.
Jabros, hurry!
So you are the assassin.
They just purr.
I won't let you get away.
What is going on out there? It's so loud. That person is... I'm sorry to ask this, but please help me. We've met before, together with Lord Wang Yun.
How can you hear him?
The assassins. Time to act. I see it.
So, excellent question. Nobody knows.
Like, hey, you. It's like from 20 feet away.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You saved me. You have my utmost gratitude.
Get out of there, Asian boy.
Everyone here was imprisoned because they resisted Dong Zhuo. We all share enmity for him. So let us cooperate.
If I can be of help, then I would be happy to. I didn't expect to be able to pay you back so soon.
We advance. Let's go.
Make sure to escape while causing as much commotion as you can. See that you take a different route than us.
Distract the enemy. Understood.
Let's go.
You were Lord
When they were
Wang Yun's
walking
guest.
into Lubu, unfortunately for them.
They died heroes.
I take it he decided to have
They died heroes.
We can't let them get any further. Ready your shields. Block their path. Archers, shoot! Stop them!
Missed.
Now is the moment to consider well what it means to serve as an Imperial Guard.
So you took advantage of the chaos to escape. In resisting Dong Zhuo, you have shown that you are truly loyal to the Emperor. Allow us to help you.
The Han loyalists have escaped. And we should do our best to help them.
Judge the situation poorly.
Right, judge the situation.
Yeah, cause you do that a lot.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Enough. I'll have to take care of this myself.
They're speed walking faster.
Falling
handling that for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Jesus fucking Christ, video game. Let me in.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the table.
Working with Chatfish, come on!
Have a good night, Vulpus.
Hey, little Vulpus fish. Be good, behave.
Still not caught the assassins? We need more troops. We must catch them.
I doubt the assassins will come this way. But I don't want to be accused of being lazy.
Don't be accused of being lazy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Cao Cao. I will clear us a path. Follow me.
I will draw the enemy's attention.
Be careful, Lubu is walking into this room, I think.
Don't worry about it.
We'll escape.
Okay, good.
It's close. Thank you for saving me. Let us go. There's still much to be done.
Oh yeah. We escaped. Victory Chatfish. Victory through all the bucket. Look at him. Nice. Nice. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Plake is turning Chinese. Get him. You're late, Plake. Plake's like, oh no. Start beating him. Whap, whap, whap.
It's no use. The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
Zilwan. Come, this way.
What is it?
Follow me.
What?
Very well. I trust you.
Your mistake. Don't you? Here's the trick. Okay. He's like, you son of a bitch. $180s and stories, Jesus Christ.
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time.
Why are you in Liu Yang?
I told you that we'd meet again when you needed me. Well, that and Dongzhuo. If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned.
Will I?
My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace.
The sash is from when?
You remember? Some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero?
No.
We can trust him. I'm not sure yet.
I see. But remember, whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive. And I will make certain that you do.
Begone, woman. She's like, "Ooh." And thus began our journey through the bucket.
Things have finally settled down a bit. What a relief.
This fucking guy.
Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you. Was someone
had
giving
help.
you advice? I suppose I'll have to thank them too.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dongzhuo.
Dongzhuo.
Even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes. Now can we?
Of course not. I don't know.
She put her life on the line so that we would have this opportunity. What better time than now to swallow our fear and face the enemy?
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
Agreed. You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
Run! Run! Go, Ziluan.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What? You have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
Sometime later, the nobles received the Emperor's edict and a letter of appeal from Cao Cao. I, Cao Cao, humbly declare my righteous cause. Dongzhuo deceives the heavens and swindles the earth. He kills without compunction and wreaks havoc across the land. His countless sins are proof enough of his unjust, bestial nature. It is time we act. Answer the Emperor's call. Gather your troops and put an end to this evil. Come, stand with us. The veracity of this edict mattered little to the lords, awaiting this moment. With an excuse to unite their forces, they began their march to Luoyang. This is the coalition.
Wang Kuang, governor of Henei, cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Dongzhuo.
Lord Wang Kuang, welcome. No sight could have lifted my heart more.
Your words honor me.
Zhang Yang, governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Dongzhuo.
You are most welcome, Lord Zhanyang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means, I shall do so.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Yong Province. Allow me to be of service.
Lord Cao Cao. That was a splendid manifesto.
Yes.
Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Having felled the 10 attendants, Dongzhuo's occupation of Luoyang is our responsibility. If Yuan Shao can make up for that by leading the coalition, it's a small price for him to pay.
You can count on it. Lord Yuan Shao, I have no doubt I'll be a great asset to the coalition forces.
Is that so? Your spirit alone is fine support indeed. Dongzhuo is all but done.
Right. We'll strike them down together.
See, this part's
Die
more
has
interesting,
been passed.
Chatfish. Now we got rid of Dao
All
Chan.
that remains is to see this
Thank
through.
you. Because when they have the big coalition shit, that's when the game is like soaring story-wise. Dao Chan was just annoying. Annoying! Ooh!
But she was the reason why you were there to go kill Dong Zhao.
I know, but that part wasn't as interesting. Peaks and valleys, Chatfish. Peaks and valleys.
Nashing Fa.
Oh, Red Rush staff is already a good staff. 85.
Oh. That makes sense considering it's later into the game. They'd probably give you something to actually use
They
rather
didn't
than
make
a
it something dumb, which is good.
dopey gear.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you?
Yeah. Hello.
He's pretty.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson, but Chinese. Perhaps.
I figured as much. I thought I saw you together earlier. Sorry to ask this, but could you thank him for me later? It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Dian Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks. Make sure he gets the message.
Yeah, do you have a sticker? All the fancy VTubers have stickers.
I don't even know what you're talking about. We have a sticker store, literally. Oh, fucking eyes pop out of his little sockets.
I have expected to hear like, it's Lord Meow Meow of the Ding Dong tribe.
The Ding Dong tribe. Fucking
is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
You like how Chinese I am?
It's just gibberish. It's all.
Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two. Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
And I am Yue Jin. I'm quite eager to head into battle with you.
We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately. I'm quite thankful for it.
What about Chatfish?
Fucking guy.
Yeah, arguing is fucking great. Hey, we'll see you again sometime. Kicks his ass later.
I admit, I had my doubts at first.
Hey, how are you? Fucking.
Is that fire? Good to see ya.
What an impressive gathering. Do you mind if I join you? It really is you. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
This man used to serve Dong Zhuo. But he helped me in secret during my escape.
I'm not sure I trust.
I will not ask you to place faith in a traitor, but I will say that you can depend on me.
You look like a snake, man.
He does.
And if you would allow me, I will expend every sliver of my strength in the coming battle so that I may earn your trust.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognized from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple of them.
There's still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
Okay, China, Grandma Worm Tongue. There's Guan Yu.
Long time no see. I've heard much of your exploits from Lord Cao Cao.
None of us foresaw Dun Zhuo causing this much trouble.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least. Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem.
Pac-Man has returned. You're not wrong.
I thought you'd get it. After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now, huh?
Leveled up a few times, yeah.
I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce
One guy. Don't forget me. China, do not forget me.
You'll be forgotten to the long nice time.
The guy on the right. Just don't forget me, man.
I knew
Don't
you
forget
wouldn't let me down.
Someone help me!
Oh my god, so goddamn funny.
Come to meet everyone here. Have you?
Where's Sun Jian?
He was just summoned to a meeting. With a gathering of this size, discussions are sure to take considerable time and effort.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
Lord Cao Cao.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the back.
It's time for me to walk pooches. That's also good night to Yandis.
Good night, Yano. Stinky. He's like, ooh, stinky.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's coming. I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment? Most of the troops in our coalition directly serve lords of their own. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular leader. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about. They have given me free rein over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them.
This is awfully sudden. Very well.
Good. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield, and the skill to make the right decisions. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you.
I'll do what I can.
I'm counting on you.
So we
Now,
finally got our troops.
Let me
Finally.
introduce you to your troops.
Only, you know, fucking like 10 plus hours in.
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place. We look forward to your command, sir.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
What's this? Xiao Hao Dong. See you, Partisan. Be a good little buckefish.
What a coincidence. Great timing, though. I finally have some time to talk, so join me for a bit.
Did something happen?
Well, Cao Cao is once again absorbed in his poetry. I thought it'd be best to not disturb him. He's a genius at that too, but unfortunately for me, he is constantly requesting that I read the classic of poetry. I guess people are naturally suited for different things. What about you?
I'm not suited for poetry.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. Cao Cao is in the process of gathering support from noble families across the land. We need troops and supplies, along with open supply routes. It seems he wants to be prepared for our future endeavors. Yet, as our army grows, my work becomes ever more complicated. Damn you, Cao Cao. Always making my life more difficult.
A never-ending struggle.
It truly is. But it can't be helped if he needs my help. Maybe I would start enjoying it a bit more, if you were with us. Looking back at the battle against Dong Zhuo, I'm still amazed at how calm you were under those circumstances. I'm extremely keen to have you join us. You could be one of our officers, you know.
I'll think about it.
The offer won't be around forever. Even I don't fully understand how Cao Cao thinks. Nonetheless, I have faith in him as a person. The path he walks is bound to lead somewhere interesting, don't you think? I've been talking too much. The poet's latest composition will be finished by now. He likes me to be there for the first recitation. I must return.
Damn.
Don't worry. This is my treat. Take your time.
Got old coins for
They say there's
chatfishes.
an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is
Kib.
Loyabu.
Damn. Not Kib. Not Kib.
Well.
Okay. No, not the tent, the shop. God damn it, chat. Miss Click. Miss Click.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
What's it again? I can get these little things. The Battle of Sishu Gate. Cao Cao's appeal has rallied the lords of the land against Dong Zhuo. Join the alliance and breach Sishu Gate, and send Chatfishy screaming forth the breach.
Let's begin.
Oh, goddammit. Two enemy force officers guard the gate. Li Zhu, under the command of Dong Zhu, and Huo Zhong, a warrior widely renowned for his sheer might.
Listen.
The only way into Luoyang is through them. I want all of our forces working together to achieve this goal. Our commander in this battle will be Lord Yanshao, the leader of the coalition.
Right.
Yes, and as commander and leader of the coalition, I look forward to witnessing your greatness. Our preparation is rivaled only by our resolve.
As our leader has so eloquently stated, we are superior to the enemy in both numbers and spirit. Spreading our forces over a wide array to guard each other's rear, the cheeks if you will, positions and flanks, yes, the side blubber of the Chatfish, will give us a considerable advantage in this battle. Your battle formations have been determined by High Command. Wait, surely there has been a mistake. Did you really mean to place me in the rear guard? I'm Yan Shu. Glory is my birthright. I question the competence of any coalition that places petty officials in front of someone of my esteemed pedigree.
No.
Your pedigree is completely useless on the on the field of battle. In this petty official's opinion. You impudent.
No.
That's enough for you two. There is no need to fight amongst ourselves. Everyone will have the chance to prove their valor in the battle to come. You have all been notified of your positions. It will be up to each of you to read the battlefield and decide the best course of action from there. According to my Chinese calculations, Honorable Bucketfish, we must slaughter all the Chatfish and leave no survivors. Then our choice will make all the difference. You can now select Zheng Fei as a companion. We have our choice, Chatfish, of 4 companions. You, the bucketfish, the round plump fish, the little fat sons of little bitches you be, may decide with your tiny little bodies. Yes, your weak, feeble fins flopping around in the water without a care in the world, you know, because you're small and not as strong as me, Kib, who doesn't have little weak fins and, you know, can actually use my arms because I'm not a fish, and like you, Chatfish, you know, in your name, which, you know, means you're small and little. Alright, Chatfish, you must choose. We have Hung Gai, Zheng Fei, Guan Yu, and Zhai Haodun for you to choose. You may choose, Chatfish. Choose and choose carefully. This guy's got the Quilian Blade. Immortal Blade is his arts. Sharp Fang Flurry, Sea of Flames, and Burgeoning Devastation. Then we've got good old Guan Yu. Green Dragon is his weapon. Azure Dragon Bellow, Divine Energy Domain, and Relentless Will Slash, and Rising Cloud Crusher. Yes, right. Then we've got Zheng Fei, Serpent of Yan, Battle Cry Blast, Inner Fire Fury, Crouching Tiger Strike, and Crushing Earth Gambit. And lastly, but not least of all, we have Hong Yai, Raging Tiger Claws, Raging Tiger Rampage, Hurricane Kick, Ardent Energy Strike, Heaven and Earth's Wrath. These are decisions that you, the little spheroids, may choose. Now currently, as the poll has already dictated, Guan Yu is sadly the least loved at 10%. And if they all tie, I will choose. But currently, Zhai Haodun and Zheng Fei and Huang Gai are tied in equal measure. Huang Gai has now taken the lead, leaving Zheng Fei and Zhai Haodun to fall behind in second place. This is something that Chatfish must do if they want to win, you know. Now, Chatfish, you have only a few seconds to vote. Actually, no. You have 2 minutes, because I am going to grab a drink, and you are going to click the little buttons. Fuzzy? Fuzzy?
Yeah?
You are going to entertain Chatfish with Fuzzy stories about how Fuzzy is a little guy.
I'm not little, I'm 6 foot.
Fuzzy, tell Chatfish of your opinion of Dynasty Warriors. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I've had very little experience. I stopped playing it after 3 and 4 for the longest time because, well, when I heard it really went downhill, and I really did not pay attention after that open world slot that they released. This looks like to be the very first Dynasty Warriors in a long time that looks to be worth anything because they at least put effort into a lot of things. And it is a good kind of cheese, although it is still cheese, so... My biggest gripe is the price point. Obviously, $70 is way too much for what we're given.
Why is that, Fuzzy? Why do you feel $70 is too much?
It's mostly just combat mechanics we've seen a million times before, but implemented to Dynasty Warriors. We've seen parry systems, we've seen dodge systems, we've seen magic systems, and it's not like it's revolutionary or anything. It's not like it's that hard to implement, it's just that Koei Tecmo is cheap when trying to do anything with this game. And this is the first time they're doing anything. Like, such as basic commands and tactics. How many years have we been waiting for stuff like that? Now, it is nice that they're implementing the scale and handling that well more and more, but... And also, now, as much as people love the cheesy voice acting, I enjoyed the voice acting a lot better in 3, for example, where the voice acting was still cheesy, but it was at least much better to listen to, for lack of a better word. It's like, literally just look at cutscenes of 3 and compare it to here. It's, the quality has gone quite downhill, from what I remember.
My God, Chatfish. Chatfish have
like, listen to Calco, for example. Just look up Calco's voice and compare it to here, and you'll know what I mean. Good one. Hungai. Good choice. Big club man.
That's what Chat Bros have chosen. Being fat and round, like creatine wing. Look at them. Look at these little guys. Small little pork fish. Alright, so it begins. Now, I think this is the battle in the demo. So we're finally at the demo of the game. Because I think it takes place at Sishu Gate, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, look at that top left corner especially, because that's where Lubu comes in and rips you apart.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done.
Yeah,
First,
Lubu.
let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Loya.
We are here to protect you. Let us head out.
Got the staff.
Forwards are advancing. We must keep pace. Onwards.
And since nobody asked, I'll show you anyway. I obviously prefer we with the blue people. The blue colored faction. No particular reason.
Green? Blueberry? Who's?
I prefer the way blue. Cacao.
Oh, you blueberry.
Typical Fuzzy.
If I were to pick a second one, then obviously it'd be blue. The red people. I'm never a fan of Lubeg or any of those. Too much goody two shoes.
I think that's what a lot of people feel. Yeah, they're not my particular favorite either. It's like a classical, like, good guy sort of thing.
It's like, yeah, it's not that it's bad or anything. I mean, obviously you want that option for people, but I like playing, for lack of a better word, the ruthless jackass for once.
You just say like being the villain sometimes.
Yeah, even though Cao Cao does have some good points. And romance version.
Why hasn't anyone come?
Take pride in your valor.
I'm a guardian of peace. Therefore, I always engage in the most violent of wars.
Yeah, the Guardian of Peace is so cringe, but it's so fitting for this game.
Guardian of the Peace.
I am of a peace now. Please let me stab you in the back.
Something about this battle doesn't feel right. I think more of our allies than our enemies.
We're now in control here. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate. Don't let them take all the glory. Follow them. All my might.
Turn it into a competition.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We follow your command. Give us your orders.
Honorable Keeper, we are ready to throw our lives away for you. I can only command 10 little bucketfish so far.
Too strong.
Soon you will have a legion.
Basically, we're now fighting Dongzhu. The war against Dongzhu and the attempt to free the Emperor is now underway.
Impossible.
from the coalition forces.
Listen though, that your side doesn't always win their fights now. But just because there's less like major name characters on your side.
The enemy
If
officer.
lesser commanders can go down pretty quick.
Let's go. Typical of Lord Hua Xiong. Let's take this opportunity to attack.
The staff is quite nice. I like it.
There's a lot of the cleave. For lack of a better word.
I cannot permit him to endanger my troops like that. That said, there are enemies to be defeated. This is no time for quarrels.
No time for quarrels.
Reign cannot end here.
Each of them was desperate to gain glory for themselves. They need to be routed.
Watch the master at work.
Those numbers alone are not enough.
I must live up to the expectations of my benefactor.
Has been defeated.
Virgin, will ensure victory by any means necessary.
This is starting to go poorly for us. There must be some means to recover.
Chatfish! Whoa, 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 whoa. Just a little weird noise they make.
Fires on their own position.
Jeff's not. Jeff's not smart.
I can't lose like this. Thanks for the help. I will not let any of them come close to the general. I will be his unbreakable shield. Here's the resistance is futile.
When I beat you with my bonk stick, you will learn to fear me.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
Fall back. Oh, you've done well.
Alright, forward, chat bros, to victory.
But walk it we shall.
He got fucking murdered.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No way. I'm gonna lose. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Almost there.
My skills were not enough. I must fall back.
We're working together, being badass bros.
Time to air juggle his ass.
This is getting tough. Maybe we should call for help. Looking rough. Good. Guess I'll have to fall back.
Our allies appear to be disorganized. Since we have greater flexibility, we must step up to support them.
This guy was just not wanting to hold still.
Has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Must fall
These should be sufficient numbers for the frontal assault. We shall attack from another direction.
Super stick. Hey, it's a big stick.
So much fucking cleave on this thing.
Our front has advanced far enough now. Let us aim for the enemies at Sushui Gate. Let's start the advance.
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it.
Watch the master at work.
Sir Shui Gate is extremely well defended. Capturing it will take time.
It will be even more difficult if their archers remain in range. Perhaps we should first soften their defenses with our catapults.
Let's go evaluate the situation for ourselves.
Take this. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy is planning something. We should mobilize a rear guard.
Preparations are complete.
Kabir says, back from my nap. Anything cool happen?
Yeah, actually,
Oh, that was a while ago, actually. That was while I was walking dogs, okay.
we got a bottom rumble.
The battle is more intense than I
I'm a graphic
anticipated,
designer, Kelton.
but I will continue to fight with.
We already have an our team. We don't need.
Damn, we managed to rally and see it all. I suppose the real battle starts now.
Also, 9 out of 10 not even real case.
Yeah.
Also, random fact out of nothing. Call of Duty apparently, the Cold War one costs at least $700 million.
Cost what?
Call of Duty Cold War.
Cold War.
Cost $1
Well,
million?
with pretty boy that is an asshole that makes you want to go for the Soviets.
Let's go.
Yeah.
700 million.
That's how much it cost to make it?
Yes.
Call of Duty Cold War was okay, but I didn't feel like it was $700 million worth of game.
I dread to think what the current one costs. I hope it's less, but Jesus.
No, I expect them to be wasteful.
Oh god, there's the
It's like that's close to the $1 billion. Getting that close to the $1 billion mark. How do you make a profit? Even though it is Activision Blizzard, still.
I need to assess the situation.
There's another one to the left.
Trying to take out all the bases.
I remember these being just remixes of old songs from a decade ago, like a Dynasty Warriors 4
Yep, the big thing is I think they're trying to make this like a return or something.
Yep.
Return to form. Calls in your buddy just to kick his ass.
Yeah, return to form I understand, but the innovation that would argue is much more needed. They did right here. Oh god, on guy with what's he put on him?
His gauntlets.
I'm not used to seeing him without a massive club.
For the 3 guys that remained, they were cleaved.
Okay, I'm in our position. We're gonna head to the flank with Sun Jian. Ooh, not gonna fly as a boy.
We're being pushed back. Fine. Then we shall just rejoin Lord Huashong.
Oh, did it take too long?
No!
Then now's the time.
Oh, okay. No, it's just attack.
No, that's the enemies.
Yeah, okay, good.
For sure they're doing because you're moving to this side.
To the enemy's flank.
confirming. Is there no one who can face the mighty Hua Strong?
No one can face the mighty Hua Strong.
Sorry, who? You're not Lobo.
I'm starting a duel with this bitch. You think you may be special, but now it's my turn to win.
Don't worry, Lobo will be here to teach you a lesson real quick. So I'm pretty sure it's gonna be. Hopefully not as broken as a demo.
Impressive.
Are you sure he shows up?
Well, and usually end these weapons with battle with the
Bitch. Bonk.
Well, they'll probably make him
Look at that. Defeated him in the duel.
Oh, nobody that can face me. You're dead in 5 seconds.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Word, someone defeated Washo.
Washo.
High praise indeed.
They're absolutely crumbling.
Has been defeated.
Oh shit. Go to the cow.
That's a flanking force, I can't.
Onwards to victory.
We're gonna stop him.
Chop chop. Let's show what we can do.
Me experiment. Defeat the experiment.
Okay, we can do this.
What?
Ninja. A true warrior of the three kingdoms.
But they haven't broken the depth of it yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. I'm preparing at once. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't think you can pass through the gate so easily.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my god, they're getting raping him. That's funny. That's fucking fun.
Let's see how many shots we can shove up that through her face.
That was awfully gay.
Everyone shoot.
It's bugged. They're broken.
Look at this fucking thing. This is swarm them.
Look at them corpse mound you're standing on top of.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall. But I shall be vindicated next we meet.
The Lubu encounter was a fake.
Well done, everyone.
It's just in the demo to be mean to me. I knew it.
Bullshit.
I knew it. It's just so you don't win. We've already had a Lubu scene where he does the Darth Vader thing of walking towards us and killing everyone in his path. And you just have to run away.
He one-shots you if he catches up.
You could have fought him.
You could. You only need to get good.
Well, not necessarily. Sometimes game developers make it so that they actually have invincible health. Alright, we got that. Nice.
Injure him.
You injure him slightly, he pulls out a meat bun.
It's like, damn, a whole meat bun for just 1 point.
He doesn't eat it, he throws it at you. He says you're gonna need this.
I'm mad. Listen, chat, you gotta be brave, okay? The coalition's still together.
We made it through Sir Shui Gate. It was a tough fight, but you all fought bravely.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned
Is
much through
anybody
this
else
ordeal.
expecting like some stronger defense?
Look around.
I had a bad
Everybody's
feeling
sweating.
before
He's
the
like,
fighting
no,
started.
no, we weren't.
But we turned it around in the end. I've been meaning to ask.
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. But the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible to defeat Dongzhuo.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
Does Yuan Shu hold a grudge against him?
There's nothing in particular that I'm aware of. There may be a simpler explanation. For instance, perhaps he feels he was deprived of his moment of glory.
If that is the case, then his actions are even more unforgivable. All of us almost lost our lives.
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat Dongzhuo.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice
Yes.
for you, Sun Jian.
He is a little jealous, yes.
It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
Sounds like he's jealous.
You...
You're a piece of shit. And Squealy's off to eat.
Not
Good job
bad.
typing, Squealy. Squealy, I bet.
Not bad at all.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well.
Nuts.
Although,
You like nuts, Gibbs?
I am a little concerned about the coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion.
Sorry, that's funny. You don't even know what happened. Things will work out.
I sincerely hope you're right. It seems some members of the Coalition forces are unhappy with Lord Yuan Shao's command too. It was made clear in the previous battle that the Coalition is not one faction, but many.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by call to act, and those who want to take Dong Zhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on. What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
You're right, Zhang Fei.
He's gonna
and
die.
I really should learn from your outlook on things.
Damn.
Very well then.
Not many positive
Let us rest
people
and
live through
prepare
this
for the
kingdom.
next battle.
A lot of these people die, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Yep.
The battle has begun. Oh, how much money do we have? We have 3,970 monies. Is
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
oh, we got friend stuff over here too.
Oh, of all the texts left by Confucius, that is what interests you? It is most valuable, but for you I may be able to procure it.
That would be very helpful. I was certain I could count on you, sir. Well then, I shall be back soon. Oh, did you need something?
You have a teacher?
Hmm? Oh, you overheard me. Well, apparently he used to teach history and military strategy in the capital. We met when I was looking for manuals on military doctrine, and we just really related well to each other. Just earlier, we were speaking about a particularly rare tome, and as you heard, I got a little excited. But you're probably not interested in such things, so I'll just stop there.
I can't argue with that. I have some interest.
Oh, really? Then maybe we can talk more about it sometime. I think it's important to be well versed in both warfare and academia. Relying on just one or the other is certain to lead to failure. It's important to develop both aspects. That is what I aim to do. But I didn't always want to be a scholar. My uncle was an unusually generous man, you see. Whenever he had success in battle and earned some money, he would buy texts and send them to me. I would make sure to read everything
text
he
messaging
sent.
is free now.
That's how
You have to pay for it.
I became so interested in reading.
Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
But I think I may have taken it too far. I now have difficulty connecting with others. So meeting you here is quite serendipitous. Won't you join me in my studies? By which I mean, you could come to me on occasion, so we could read together.
That sounds really gay.
Together?
That
statement was really
It
homosexual.
could be easier to focus alongside another than when alone.
This game has a lot of that, by the way.
It would only be an informal arrangement. Even if we just pick up whatever text we lay our eyes on
and read them carefully. It could prove worthwhile. I recently got my hands on a military treatise, and I also have an unusual collection of poems.
Then let's study together.
Great. So we'll be getting to know each other. In fact, I get the feeling we might end up friends for life.
For life? He was like winks. I was like, what? We might, or we might not, depending on who we choose to side with. Eugene.
If I may.
It's I, Eugene. I know it is a bit sudden, but would you accept this? Launch a successful charge or ambush one time, easy. Defeat 100 foes using battle arts with using staff, easy. Defeat 100 foes using spear attacks. Oh, okay, I'll have to switch to the spear again. Oops, I forget I said that. I'm sure it will be of use to you by all means. Give it a shot. TK $2 to say, this is almost as gay as hashtag slums on a Tuesday. Thank you for your donation. Very generous from TK Fish.
Chasing glory on the battlefield.
We can get that spear challenge before that objective. Let's get some of them started with this. Now let's see.
There's an infinite amount of them. Kill them all.
Spear. Wait, what? I have 2 oranges? Oh no, everything's an orange now. Okay, our gear's actually being outmatched. Interesting. 91. Holy fuck.
How do you get better gear?
You just get it from killing people and basically killing people. And doing missions or quests.
Like, I'm just a blast.
Not to check again. Yeah, okay, just making sure it's spear.
Oh, you hit a counter move? Wow.
I hear an irritating whelper. I shall go silence it.
There, that's done. What do we got? Staff challenge. 86. Red rush staff plus 6. Oh wait, what was the challenge again? The challenge is to using the Poto charge attacks. Okay, we need to do that as well. Hired using battle arts with the staff. That's easy. Done. Okay, Powdo. We need Powdo. Oh god, that's actually really good. National Rainbow. Wait, charge attacks.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection. Gotcha.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Concentrate.
You missed.
I didn't. Actually, he's in the aura.
Oh, okay. Well, it looked like.
Fortunately, they're wide attacks. He's fucking dead.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's a heavy hitting weapon.
It is. The Powder is actually good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To get another $30, like, can I please get a Beano Chatfish, also cookie? Yes, you may. They'll be tallied up. And thank you for the generous purchase. Everybody wants Chatfish.
That's not possible.
It's not possible.
Callie's dead.
What? Callie? What? What are you talking about, bud? Welcome to Little Bond McDonald.
You can't tally him up, kids. Tally's dead.
You so witty, so very witty.
Gibbs, your mom is asking you, are you winning, son?
Well, Mom, I am. She sits there and vomits. You opened that door. We're about to complete expert rank. Wow. Let us see. Alright, with that taken care of, that should be all the challenges we can actually get done for the time being. Wait, is there... Yes, might as well grab the... Whoa! The pyroxene. Because it regenerates. And there's literally no reason to not go around the map and occasionally grab it every time it regens.
So is there no timetable when you run around?
No. Huh. So there are procedural missions that generate, which are like, these are skirmishes, and then there are more advanced missions which are not skirmishes, but they're like sort of scripted.
But they're not time gated.
Yep. The only thing time gated is the skirmishes that generate.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Jen helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here. We are truly
Kids,
blessed.
look.
What?
She replied with a horse.
Oh no. She's galloping around, being a pony.
Your bravery has won my heart.
I
May
feel like she's gonna draw you as a pregnant pony.
Charged with infantry. Oh, new tactic. Nice. Yeah, we just recently gained command, because, I think, was it one of Chow Chow's dudes gave us basically our own command. So we finally have, I think, all the mechanics. We don't have all the weapons still. Battle of Hulao Gate. The Dongzhu's forces guard Hulao Gate. A peerless general stands against the coalition's defeat, Dongzhu. Okay, there's a good chance we'll actually still bump into fucking what's-his-nuts, Lu Bu. As we approach Liu Yang.
Ballon wants to know if you're watching My Little Pony tonight.
Well, Bon, we have to discuss the video editing stuff that I sent you. But after we do that, yes, we can.
There we go.
But after we made it through Sishu Gate and have arrived at the final barrier protecting Liu Yang. Because I sent you the file, by the way, in the Lore Productions group for the PSD. I couldn't remember if you need that file.
I'm learning that there's a thing called a Lore's production group.
Yep. It's just for the video production. Created a Discord group so that I could organize video production. Because the YouTube art group, well, I can't, it would clutter it. We made it through, well, it's not a secret button. You could literally ask these things, you know. Now you, oh, come here.
What's your credit card number?
Okay, hold on. There's some things I guess that are going to be secret then.
No, okay. I'm just making sure.
We made it through Sishu Gate and have arrived at the final barrier protecting Liu Yang. That is a lot of catapults. Hulao Gate is an enormous structure that provides a strong defensive position for Dong Zhao. He has placed his forces there to make his stand.
Right.
The enemy stands before us, waiting to be defeated. We will crush them with our combined forces. Our intrepid leader is the pillar holding up the coalition. We must be wary not to allow the enemy to reach our headquarters. So we got to protect Yang Chao.
1917 donates $5 and says, "Squeak, Reed Kibbs, hi Reggie, hi Artie, hi Fuzzy, hashtag Skirt Fund."
Thank you for your generous donation, little blackfish. I will not give each of you orders. I will now give each of you your orders. As I said, Hulao Gate is a very solid structure. A half-hearted assault has no chance of success. Concentrating our forces in front of the gate will be essential. Every army should start the battle by heading for that position. Our forces will approach from all directions and to eliminate the troops guarding the gate, and then regroup to begin our final assault on Dongzhou. Outpost, outpost, outpost. And if we circle like that, yeah. Okay. Alright. Right. We have also prepared catapults for our siege. If we use them, they will make short work of the gate's defenses. But Wulao Gate is not the only arrow in Dongzhou's quiver. Oh,
are we gonna get this story of somebody opening up an empty fort and then planting a loot on top of it? Or is it there?
Did that happen in... I can't remember. There are so many things that happen in this particular era. That's just
And
kind of a
the
mess.
enemy thought it was a trap, and so they were like, we're not that dumb. We're not falling for your trap. We're gonna go around and go, move our army away.
Turns out that they didn't have a garrison proper. Yeah,
They did not have a garrison, no.
Because it was such an odd thing for them to do that it seemed suspicious. Like opening the gate with a dude playing a flute staring at them. He also has the peerless warrior Lu Bu, a man with power enough to turn the tide of battle on his own. We cannot be sure what he will do, so we'll have to be ready for anything. They have like max chefs, so it means they're nasty. We'll take care of that. My men and I will keep that demon from wreaking too much havoc. Gongchun Zhan. Well, as long as you bog him down, I guess.
I see.
I see that Liu Bei's forces are at your command. Lord Gongshun Zhan, how formidable. Very well. Take up the rear guard. It seems that our strategy is in order. Those subjects of the Han, this is where we bury the evil Dongzhou. Seize this victory and restore order to the realm. Another Chatfish vote. We may choose our companion.
I like how this is just a big fucking, homosexual, adventure.
I mean, most of these characters should be men. Like, historically, because war.
But
there's
your
like,
character
girls.
doesn't need to be a femboy kid.
Wow.
Everybody else has a fucking beard.
And very muscular.
Yeah.
And broad shoulders.
I wasn't looking that far into it, Fuzzy, but I know that you have certain interests.
Fuzzy starts to look lower. He's Fuzzy. No, Fuzzy!
Not again. The therapy.
So Chatfish can choose. We have Guang, which we have used him before. He's pretty good. I mean, they're all good. Zheng, Guan, and Xiao Ho. This guy works for Chow Chow. This guy's for Li Bei, and Sun Jian.
My name is Guan Yu, and Guan Yu has done this.
Well, Chatfish. And thank you for the donation, little blackfish. You're a very generous fish, but you'll have to die. Oh, Xiao Hao is in the lead. Now the Dono... There is a preemptive Dono war for who we side with, but I don't know why chat started that, because I don't actually know if that's actually a mechanic in this game. So I assume that they have looked it up. But again, to reiterate, don't donate for that, because I don't actually know if that's real. And if it is, well, I'll just play Three Kingdoms and we'll settle it there. Settle it there. Also, just a reminder, if you would like to be on the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 thumbnail, orders for that will close this Friday. Bucket fish are $50 and a pocket fish on it is $25. It's an emergency thumbnail because we have to get that one done. Little Bendio being worked to his bones. I don't know who volunteered Indio to be the emergency artist, but I find that incredibly amazing.
This is funny. He has so much work to do.
He is. The fact that he became the emergency artist for emergency thumbnails is funny. Because usually it was Bino. But the fact that it's Indio now is just incredibly funny because Bino's on his break. His month vacation.
Hey, yeah, I know you're on vacation, but thumbnail now, whip.
Oh, Bino's on his vacation, right?
Oh, Bino? I thought it was Indio.
No, Bino's on vacation. Indio's not.
Yeah, get it right.
Indio's
Buzzy.
Indio had to whip up this The Kingdoms thumbnail, that one we're using, in like 4 days. It was funny.
Oof.
And we only had enough time to let people buy on for like an hour.
See, Kibbs, you have another artist you can use, but she's working on your fucking videos.
I know, I can't. That's why I'm not going to disturb her. I know. I'm going to leave Bonald alone as much as I want to use her art.
I was told my artwork has been put on hold, you fuck.
Well, that's because okay, so I found out that Squealy Billy, and Squealy, if you come in here, don't get mad, but Squealy Billy's going to be busy this Saturday. So
okay, well then, yeah, fuck Squealy.
No,
you're good. Fuck
Okay.
Squealy. Fuck Squealy.
Nobody... We gotta work on the communication
Fuck
thing.
Squealy.
The fact that you aren't aware about that either is like, I don't know. We need
I'm
some
never
sort of
aware, right?
central communication.
You don't care enough about me to inform me about these things.
I sort of assumed Squealy informed everyone.
It's
Okay.
assumptions.
Does anyone else in the pen and paper not know? Because you and Bon weren't informed.
It's okay, Kibbs. I understand.
Oh my God! Come on, don't do this to me.
I'm not part of the team. I understand.
Oh my God, Bon. Or fucking whatever your name is, Bucky. Oh, it's a tie between Zhao and Guan. A tiebreaker vote can happen, chap. You have 60 seconds.
Take back my pocket artist.
Bond just slides into the pocket, disappears.
Yep.
Disappears.
Gone.
That's the fate of anyone that slides into a pocket.
I will help chat vote it the right way.
Is that why I haven't seen Palu in a while?
Damn. Palu's occasionally around.
Yeah,
He's
when's the
actually
last
been
time you've
producing
seen him around?
animations because I told him to prioritize people who have been waiting the longest.
Kibbs, it wasn't tied. You lied.
Yep, because Fuzzy was the tiebreaker. Zhao won.
How do you know Fuzzy did it?
Because he said that, and then he clicked it, and I saw it go up by 1 vote.
Yeah.
Go.
I literally said I would help chat vote the right way.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
All right, dude.
I always found this army, the armor terrible in Chinese lore.
Yeah, it's overly fantasy. These soldiers are a bit more accurate in terms of what it actually looked like.
Come, brave
Yeah.
men of the Han. Onward!
Because we actually know that it looked like that.
Oh, look, they left their gates open.
Very generous.
In this battle,
What gates?
They do that in every battle.
the number of our troops that arrive at the gate. Trying to claim will only backfire.
I like how your ship sets things on fire.
Mistakes we made will sway gate.
Because of magic. We literally fought a yellow turban sorcerers and like a god of them.
This territory.
Yeah, that's just religion now. That was like a cleric.
Religion power.
Here's a question, kids.
Hulao Gate is undoubtedly
Does the rest
essential
of your
for the defense of
compatriots
Luoyang.
automatically just fuck up everybody after you take one spot and move on?
Most of them run. But in lore, I'd assume that they're basically routing. It's the only thing I can think. That or they're being sliced down to a man.
Who awaits us on the path to Dongzhuo. The enemy officer.
Do you have like an insta-kill button when you break their fucking guard?
These are low-level captains. They don't have as much health. This guy's a bit tougher. He's got more fortitude, I think it's called.
Shored up their defenses.
But the more advanced they are, the bigger their health bar. Like their names are the big thing usually. It'll be like Grand General, and it's like 5 billion health bars.
We should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory.
Uh-oh. What's happening?
The enemy acts in
What the fuck is that?
And their rear guard
That's the
is
gate
short-handed.
to Luoyang, the capital of the
Now is
Han
the
Empire.
perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks.
He's not looking like a nice guy to fight.
Looks like a fight.
God, I can't remember his name. But, he betrayed, after Dongzhuo gets killed, he joins Wei. Or Cao Cao.
Forward march. Let's go.
Help
Meet them on the battlefield.
This appears to be as far as we go. Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough.
Is that Kung Wong?
Real battle starts here.
Shit.
There we go. Take this.
You gotta hit it.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot go on.
Oh, that's not him. Those were allied
I
troops.
leave the rest in your hands.
I know kill more.
Get the job done.
He looked like he was running.
They've let the enemy invade our camp. We have a tough battle ahead.
He's so spongy. Kill the fucker.
Stun lock.
He's dead.
The enemy officer
Meat buns gives.
has been defeated.
We don't want to eat yet. Maybe. Okay. It's right there.
They just fucking this some fuck off soldier just like got pointed out and killed.
He's like, you. Fuck you.
Yeah.
I need to break whatever broke through for our center camp. And make sure Yan Chao doesn't fall because our general.
This is... I can't lose like this.
Oh no, it's the guy with the bald head.
Do not strike me as a commander.
Not the axe guy. I like the axe guy.
All who stand in my way
Oh,
will be
this guy.
eliminated by my blade.
Yeah, he's one of the main characters.
Well, that's the pirate hat guy.
Yeah. We'll go with that Chinese thing. We'll give him the pirate hat.
Jack.
What does he swallow?
That's the
Turn the table.
Bitch.
The enemy
Oh,
officer.
Unfortunately, he's no go.
3 weapons. There it is.
New weapon, twin pikes.
Oh no. He's got area of effect swings now.
Those actually look pretty good.
They
We're
do,
actually
but you
getting
shouldn't be
weapons.
capable of picking those up, but you're, you have key energy.
We haven't finished leveling our Steve though.
We shall meet in battle again.
Go this way.
He stole his weapons. The gold feature again.
These are my twin pikes.
The whole concept of don't kill me with my own gun is flashing through my head.
Oh my god.
Thanks for the help.
This is me. Rude.
Oh, that's probably why he was having issues with the
No!
Finished. They almost kept a fan.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our job is to defend strategic points. We must steel ourselves for an enemy
There.
counterattack.
All sides are ready for their attack.
Why are you going south?
So I can trigger it.
Get ready.
Now is the time to
There,
attack.
now they're all gonna go.
Ready? Charge.
Just crushing them. I would probably run. If I saw these coming at me.
We're under attack here.
Men running as fast as horses.
Welcome.
Let's deal with the cutoff who is circled. What up there? Or kill whoever I can fucking find.
That's usually how this game works.
Brave name, Brave Dawnfall, generally.
He's about to be very dead.
They kill themselves with their own arrows.
That would be funny, and that would actually happen, yes.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're doing our thing.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started. We'll soon forget this.
God damn, some goddamn many dudes.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get that meatballs. What the fuck was that supposed to be?
Basically, it's a massive AoE. Where a bunch of heroes just do like their AoE attacks.
Yeah.
There's a couple of like big orders that happen. My favorite one's when all these guys are all supercharged, so the troops are like fucking enraged. So they just dogpile of heroes.
So they were in berserk mode, that's it.
Yep, because as long as your general's able to execute his grand plan, the troops get like fucking nutty.
Retard strength.
Pretty much.
Watch well.
Corn-fed
This
Fred
the
is
power of the strongest
coming out.
warrior, unrivaled under heaven.
Oh no, it's the line kid. It's Lubu.
Lubu's group is now advancing. Oh boy. We need to get rid of these guys quickly.
Behold the strength of a true warrior.
He's dead.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's Lubu! I like how they fucking scream. Oh shit.
Yeah, he's right here, kid.
Gotcha. He's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
And send him to hell.
Someone like him.
Get your colony guard. Just fucking up the god. What do you fuck up this guy?
Okay, Ross really.
He's fucking scared.
He can't run anything hard, that's expected. But not demo level hard.
Oh. Him being on the horse is actually helping me.
Is it?
Oh my god.
Because wherever he runs, he tears up the ground.
Oh! That's me popping my last health. That's the only one alive.
So this
Why
is
did
the
you...
might of the famous Lubu.
Okay.
Tremendous. Simply tremendous.
Uh-oh, Gungan sounding like a little bit of a fucking traitor. Do the pause. Alright, so we'll go to the Lubu part. We got a couple options. We can wipe out their boys pretty quick.
Yeah, once you get to the Lubu part, it's like you kind of are stuck there.
Watch well. This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven.
The enemy
So,
officer has been defeated.
you need to use your guard guys quickly. Because they're gonna get wiped out almost immediately.
Actually, I can replenish them, so long as
Oh,
there's
by running.
troops. Because
Okay.
allied troops will just join me. My max command is 11 men.
Behold
At the moment.
the strength of a true warrior.
Alright. Ignore Lubu. We're gonna try going for his subordinates and killing them, and then we can just maybe Tard wrangle him.
I'm getting focused down by Lubu.
There's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Time to act. Oh my God.
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe that one man could do all this.
Oh, there it is. One out of two.
The enemy officer
He burned.
has been defeated.
Well, so this is the might of the famous Louis Booth. Tremendous. Simply tremendous. Incredible. Simply incredible.
Take this. Time to act. Everyone, you must avoid facing Louis Boo in combat.
I see no hope of defeating someone like him. Reckless fools. You shall pay with your lives.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
It's not working out. Is my training not enough?
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. Seem to fight without
The
complaint.
enemy officer.
It's hard to believe we are the underdog here. We know what we must do. Execute our recovery plan and turn the tables. That's enough, Louis Boo. Kill their leader and finish this once and for all.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's time to advance.
Oh damn, he just sprinted to the fucking...
We must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage him.
This is bad. Someone doesn't get here fast.
If I need to hurry up and kill him,
Out of the way.
avoid it.
Fodder.
Do you truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request? I will halt your advance.
The enemy officer.
If you could see my controller. It's on fire.
Brother, you are unharmed.
Oh, Guan Yu! You come to my aid?
That's not Lubu.
Nothing could be more reassuring.
No, he's
He's down ahead, yep.
Brother! Still alive and kicking, I see. Well done making it all this way, Zhang Fei.
Okay.
Thank you. Your presence is worth 1,000. No.
God
10,000
fucking
men.
day.
We can do it. With our power combined, we can hold off Louis Bu.
Gotcha. It's the three of us now. Together, our might grows by leaps and bounds.
Right you are. I can feel strength welling up from deep within.
Damn it, he was out of range.
Yep.
Well now, it seems you will be able to offer me a respite from my boredom.
Outstanding work. You brought a halt to Louis Bu's rampage.
This is our chance. Let's use all at our disposal to finish things with Dong Zhuo as quickly as possible.
Leave this to us. We'll hold him off in the interim somehow. You go on ahead. Defeat Dong Zhuo. Take this. Put an end to this carnage. This is
What the fuck? Oh, you switched them out, okay.
Take this. excellent timing. Don't mind lending me a hand.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner.
Wow, okay.
I am ready to face any.
Why you fuck him? Like, you don't need to forgive him.
The next steps will be crucial.
Take this.
There we go.
You can handle this.
Go on, hand. We'll get fucked.
See how long Kim's can hold it up.
How many soldiers you got left?
2.
Is Wubu actually getting fucked up?
He's about
That'll
almost
go.
half.
Problem is that horse means he keeps avoiding Gibbs.
Returns on
We
a
should
dime.
stop here to assess the situation.
Our allies will defeat Dongzhuo without fail. Until then, believe in them and endure.
I think the fact that he charges up and fucking sprints at them. The biggest issue with Wubu's model.
But that's what Wubu does.
Yeah, he is just like that. And you just challenged him on horseback. You fucking crazy.
Is this before or after Wubu gets his like god tier horse?
I think he is it right next to your horse. Right here, right?
I think it was the red hair. It looks
Yeah,
like
that's the horse right there.
Yeah, that's a special horse.
That was a gift from Dongzhu, wasn't it? Because he's adopted at this point. He's the son of Dongzhu.
Well, you got him down to half health.
No! I need to leave.
Fell for the
You got
trick
greedy.
of going in front of Wubu.
It is a classic trick.
Because the reason why I said I don't know is in the older games, Wubu's not like gifted it, he just finds it on the battlefield and he's like, with this horse I shall be unstoppable. You need to lower the difficulty. That sounds like quitter talk.
Who said that?
Can't be 10K.
I'll never need to lower it. I've already got him right where I want him.
I'm already on easy.
What if Kid just loads it right where he gets run the fuck over?
That would be tragic for me.
Please tell me this base has like food.
We should stop
It should be in the
here
pot.
to assess the situation.
Usually it's in the pods, which are on the edges. They usually glow as well, so I'm not seeing them there. It's also possible they just didn't load in.
But no, it's not there. They're not there.
Maybe let's try to see what's right.
Now, part of me feels like you're not actually supposed to fight Lubu. You're supposed to actually push as hard as you can.
Or you can do the thing where you in Kingdom Under Fire where you're not supposed to win, but you do it anyway and get a shit ton of rewards.
Quicker than that. Jump.
Despite the embarrassment, I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Bitch.
Oh shit!
God love his horse. You have a chance.
Beat the shit out of him.
Oh, back on.
No, don't let him get on the roof. He's only got one shield though.
No!
You deserve that.
He
just poor timing?
He went for far too many attacks.
I'm trying to figure out if Lu Bu, when he's on his horse, actively tries to like leave and charge back in, or if it's just doing that.
I think it's just doing that.
Like, there's only one or two attacks that really make it difficult. The charge in particular is annoying.
You're going for the other health.
Seeing if there is any.
Yeah.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Right there on your right. So those items don't come to you automatically. Let's go.
No, they do. Not the food.
I was referring to the food.
No, not when we got the weapon last night. Because you see it appear in the upper right-hand corner.
Pops.
Pops right there. Pops right there. Right.
Left,
what the fuck are you
around.
doing? Right there.
Like right there, on your right. Like behind the grip. There you go.
God, they really do that.
Kids, what the fuck? You get the reference gifts. The video from yesterday. The chow.
Moving sword.
Sorry, I'm colorblind.
Which way is left? I'm dyslexic.
Oh god, it's Lu Bu!
Kill Lu Bu. Lu Bu, come back! Nice.
Oh, he ran into it.
No, he did do it.
Should we switch over to the other guy real quick? That way you don't get damaged?
Can't, sadly. I have to basically get points to do that.
I view him being able to do that as like a call-in effective way. You have to get.
Oh, he's stuck. Him beat his ass. He's stuck.
How long?
Not that bloody.
Oh no.
Alright.
Oh,
we know.
shit.
I understand what the game really wants.
What is he,
Right.
What does he really want from me?
We're not actually supposed to do that. You can tell.
It's probably going to be one of those things where if you do pull it off, you get nice stuff.
There.
Our allies will defeat
Or it's going to be like what most games do.
Until then, believe in them and endure.
That was not where I wanted to restart. That was not at all where I wanted to restart.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Come back. Come back. Need to die.
I can't believe he died so.
Captain K says, yeah, you get really nice food.
Oh, you know that for a fact for this one? Have you played this, Captain K?
Oh, sorry, I misread. It was Green Branch saying. No, I was right the first time. It was Captain K. I was getting Captain K and Green Branch mixed up.
Yeah, I don't feel like wasting my time.
You already got him to half health.
Here's the thing. I think it is doable, but he's going to have to like beat him in a very specific way.
We're gonna be there for a while, and I just don't feel like it. Let's say.
Okay, fair enough.
Then what is your mission?
Because I'm a streamer and I have a limited amount of time to play.
No, I'm not. What is?
That's not where I wanted to restart.
It's the checkpoint.
I can see on the minimap right there. The thing flashing.
Yeah.
There's your answer. Chat, you have not made the daily goal. We are not doing that.
Chat, quickly, make the daily goal.
You have until I get there, chat. You're about to run out of time.
If the player manages to defeat Ubu, I would think you would get away in previous Dynasty Warriors.
Then probably you
first
do,
fight Ubu,
but
you
we
get
have not made the
more
daily. So as far as I'm concerned, this is the final stream. So let's go make progress. Make progress while we can.
Yes, please.
Because after today, we are probably dropping this.
What?
Time is right.
Chat has to run the dailies if they want to continue the series. They know the rules.
And so do I.
The ravenous dogs infesting the land.
That was pretty cool.
If you wish to devour Dongzhuo, you had best be prepared.
Nice. They fucking put little walls up.
Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
You'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
As you get fucked up.
Rocks fall. Peons get murdered.
There's Dongju.
Oh, you're fucked. Goodbye, kids.
This is pretty goddamn cool.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Destroy 2 catapults. You have 5.
Glory to our forces!
Attempt to destroy prevented.
This is
I think you might guess you need to.
Maybe you have to get the shield guys out of the way?
Yep, probably.
Some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. How pathetic. To have not realized what their own allies were planning. Win this war. Prisoner, don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions. Take this. Yahan's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turbans. It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrions. As such, I have feasted without compunction. Isn't your
notice that you had
to go through the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of
Julie's also getting ready for
is laid bare. We are all simply
onboarding process.
vying for carrion.
What? What's up? You remember what?
The onboarding.
You know the
Were there any female lists? I don't know. I see everything else on there.
No, there were no female lists.
No,
You might want to try and get there.
The Indies actually go to the point I want to go to, because that's why I don't have any goddamn hell.
Just have a god or something that heals you.
I can't die like this. I need to retreat.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Turn the tape.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My reign cannot end here.
Destroy the fucking thing, you pieces of shit. There we go.
No, run over the other one.
The other one.
Yeah, you're under over the one to the right and order them to destroy it.
Yeah.
You just needed to clear the shield guys out of the way. Oh,
No, they're already. Yeah, they're
We have the upper hand. We mustn't waste this opportunity.
They dropped everybody out of the fucking.
They're panicking.
They were emotionally damaged that much.
Is that where they caught blood? I know.
Yes.
That goes for individual men and empires alike.
Dynasty
All men are desperate to live. They inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign.
I hate Chinese warriors.
Gotcha.
I commend you for lasting this long. That being said, this is as far as you go.
Still has this much strength. Is he truly a weird man?
One behind him. Yep, grab the B button, bro.
Has been defeated.
Damn it, you knocked him back. But is he closed up? Yes, he is.
Use the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Fuck.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
True warrior. Excuse me, the what now? That doesn't exist yet.
Dramatic flair.
Give me those meatballs.
Follow your leader.
Gotta defeat,
Begin the advance.
I know where those meaty bones.
Look at that thing, bones.
Oh damn! You did the fire thing behind him. You're a dick.
They died heroes.
Like this.
Thank you, heroes.
They're real fast.
What a twist of fate.
What's up, Zhao Shan? You're annoying.
Working out. But there's no training.
She is actually. The female characters are kind of bad. But what can you do? What can you do?
I think you almost
Yes, you're on the time limit.
I know.
Calm down.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm opening the way.
So that his people can burn that shit.
I'll make you regret that decision.
Another new character?
I'll allow others.
You can't remember everybody who's about to die.
I now serve Lord Dongzhou.
There are a lot of characters.
To eliminate all foes who wish him harm.
Oh, you're... What, he fucked you that good? Is that it? Or?
Remember right, didn't she,
Oh no.
She's been ugly bastard. Sorry.
I cannot betray my true feelings.
My true feelings.
I don't think she has a strength to fucking block the attacks.
She doesn't have the strength.
Remember right, it doesn't she backstab pretty much everybody and everything.
He just blocked everything she's did.
Oh, you just murdered her. Because he beat her that badly.
Alright. See, I don't need women. I just need brothers. Brotherhood.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's another officer behind you.
Yep. What? There it is. He's getting compiled.
Take this. I fight to bring glory to our forces.
Come on, men. Burn it.
Let's go to the other one. We burn the shit out of that.
I think they may do it automatically.
Yep.
If they're nearby, yes, but if he wants to direct them, he
Tactics. Employing tactics from a certain height, distance can result in dramatic success. A dramatic success temporarily reduces damage courage. Oh.
You don't have a lot of things for that, unfortunately, but...
He has no retainers, technically.
You assume command of whoever's following you. Or near you.
The other side?
Take this. I find it really funny that these shield guys are like, no, you guard the stairs no matter who's behind us.
The
They really have shields that big back then.
yes, power shield.
$1,425. You're
Turn the table.
He's just stun locking with the problem.
Firing at once.
No! I timed that poorly.
And then fucking got on a horse.
I hate Chinese warriors. I hate Chinese warriors. No! Wishes!
Save him, kid. Save him. He attacked.
There's no saving him. There's only killing him.
You will not be saved. You will be defeated in glorious combat.
Let's get in the circle.
Yes. Ragnar Rekkerchan says, "Do you have any fire-based attackers?" Didn't the sword has that?
Look at that, kid. He's healed off of that in there.
Before it even happened.
So. How cheeky of you.
How cheeky.
Bare your fangs at me. I shall feast on the likes of you and swallow you whole.
He's in the boar. Run, Chatfish.
Now onwards.
You should have guessed that. Look at his
Yes, I know.
Out of my way. The likes of you aren't enough to hold me back.
Brother, I'm at my limit.
Take this. I can't hold out any longer.
They're trying.
I must fall back. My
Hello,
allies
big
left the
boy.
take for here.
Take this.
His durability comes from the sheer amount of damage with his sword.
I can hardly believe you've cornered me to this extent.
The big man is getting fucking juggled.
Send the fat guy flying.
Where the fuck
I think he's on the east end of the map.
Yeah, no shit. That's funny. Like Guangzhou was like expecting Lubu to be the one deciding the fucking battle. Lubu's all fucking around.
As long
like,
as I draw breath, I'll strive
Hannibal.
to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
He's doing the burning thing. I think he doesn't Dongzhu actually just die of illness or something.
I think Lubu betrays him, at least in the Three Kingdoms fantasy.
I gotta say, I'm pretty sure Wu Bu basically betrays Dong Zhuo, and then after that he just kind of goes off and just dies out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, because Dion Shan, I believe, convinces Lubu to betray.
That looks pretty fucking ugly.
Okay, I was wondering if this was sword or if it was a special type of sword. It is
The
a
new
special
twin
type of
pikes.
sword.
A special type of sword. Is this special sword?
You have mastering panel unlocked. Walnut! Level up, goddammit!
Walnut.
Gibbs loves nuts.
He does.
And both challenges are complete. Not super invested in that. What's the button here for this one? Nice. We can basically make it a little.
Bit fantastical, but so it is. No, what's the right one first?
Enables to hold more meat buns. That's what I'm going to go for.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's nice.
I just wanted to make sure before you used your stuff.
Meat bun
You don't have meat
glutton
buns.
is what it's called. God damn.
Oh, hey, it's Kibbs.
I think that's the end of chapter 2, maybe? I'm not sure.
Chat, we have till today to, we gotta fund today's goal or else we're not playing this game anymore.
Never.
Never
I'm kidding, chat.
again.
You can actually just fund a weekly. As long as we make the week, it'll be fine.
Drops it. Then at the end of the week,
I already said that earlier. I'm just fucking. Oh my god. I said that in the beginning.
Just never again.
No, Liu Yang is on fire, Chatfishies.
Yeah, Liu said put it to the torch.
No, Zhang Zhao, whatever the fuck, Gong Zhao said to do that.
Look, I saw a red name and I wasn't really paying attention who said what.
Okay.
But yeah, it was Gong Zhao.
back there.
Sao, no.
You're just a choo-choo.
Cao Cao, you're here.
Cao Cao.
The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dongzhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The Coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Huao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk.
Wow.
What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious?
Whoa.
The Yellow Turbans and Dongzhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it. To restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes. History will prove that I am right.
You lost.
Arrogant as always.
I'm on the right side of history.
It says the character is Cao Cao is the one writing the history book. At least remember, right? Cao Cao's the one who wins in
No, he doesn't. It's his great-grandson or grandson. His line wins, but not during his time, basically.
So you aim for
How
glory
P
well
has to
above
come
your
to see him.
station.
You mean General PP?
That's not of his line.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
I think Sun Jian is the only one who doesn't have ambitions here so far. And technically Liu Bei, if I remember right, too.
Well, good thing that Liu Bei always gets compared to Lu Bu.
But one is green, the other's red.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fucking mustache.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping
Armor looked a little
of
weird there.
myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal for my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Rebellion without saying it out outright.
Well, because remember, at this point, everyone's doing posturing.
I think Sun Jian, if I remember right, actually wants to restore the Han still. Can't remember 100% though.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
At daybreak.
We have decided to leave the coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dong Zhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend.
Do you really have the seal? No. We're bros. Call for me when you need me.
I appreciate that. What about right now? Would you follow us to Changsha?
Does it give you the option?
Trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian.
Chapter 3, I think, is recruitment. Is what I was told by Chatfish.
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you are leaving the coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say. But if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dong Zhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the coalition. We came together to stop Dong Zhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of the feuding?
That's very Cao Cao.
Lord Cao Cao. I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dong Zhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the coalition.
He's bitter about that lowly
so
character
I may
thing.
consider what I should work toward achieving.
Wonder why?
I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dong Zhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals.
I cannot say either way. Perhaps not.
This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
I like how oh boy with the hair bun looks edgy as fuck.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men.
Fucking.
Yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded.
Those are the 3 choices, Chatfish.
Guardian of peace. Now you shall see how they grow.
I'm not retarded.
You're retarded.
Look at his face. She's just thinking, there's no thoughts behind those eyes.
Captain. I heard that the coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir. But may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be.
As your meat shields.
Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side.
He sounds like Tuvok, I swear to God.
And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Very well. I would be glad to have you. Come on, let's at least there's a little bit of care here.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We'll even let you rename us. That would be funny, though.
Appreciate it, Captain.
You're John. You're John too.
Every effort under your command.
Sir, why is my name Meat Shield 1?
So Jian was the first to leave the coalition, followed by Xiao Xiao. Finally, even Gong Sun Zhan took his leave with Liu Bei. Soon enough, mutual suspicion among the noblemen devolved into outright squabbling. The coalition formed to defeat Dong Zhao came to a faltering end. It's beginning, Chatfish. Just
I have been looking for you.
I hate you. I tried to kill you, whore.
I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye.
Goodbye. Period.
Yes. I don't think we shall meet again.
Good. I don't like you. Get out of here.
I'm gonna go find Lubu before the coalition
You get fucking plowed for hours.
Get away from me. Whore, you
I've
smell.
made sure of that.
What do you mean?
I went to Chang'an with Dongzhou, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Luibu against Dongzhou.
They will take turns railing me, and eventually they'll be upsetty spaghetti that they're sloppy seconds. Thanks for sharing. Just like,
No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together.
I have nothing to say to you.
Farewell. continue on your own path. For me.
Good.
I don't like you.
Dio-chan was kind of the worst part of Chapter 2, honestly. Jesus Christ.
He's so, he's so tall.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What?
He just carries his halberd everywhere he goes.
Yeah, you never know when you're about to be ambushed.
He's like...
And he walks in the same way.
It's like, you guys have girlfriends? Yeah, no, ditch the girlfriends. Pussy is no kills.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side,
Look how round he is.
tame that shrew
He's also
of a
limping.
girl and send her my way. What do you think you're... Hmm? Hmm? I see.
Damn.
Not even a fight.
Well, fuck yeah, what are you gonna do against Lupu?
Lupu killed his first father. Now, for the second.
Chapter 2, complete.
Nice. Yeah, I figured Chapter 2 would be the downfall of Dongzhou, because the first one was the Yellow Turban Uprising. And now we're actually getting into the meat of it. Now this is when the choice thing matters.
Kibbs loves meat.
I don't know, depending on how many chapters this is, if
5.
Chapter 3 is basically going to be...
5. We know.
That's nice. I was going to say Chapter 3 setting up the three factions and then at
against
the end...
Dongzhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective,
there's an Imperial Seal.
Their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Jiang Jiao and Dongzhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
County Castle Inn, G County, Gungan Commandery, U Province.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your
Look at those
presence.
designer bags, Kibbs.
Damn.
I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece.
After all, you're paying customers.
The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask.
Yeah, feel free to spend your money.
Decompress says, anime women looking all the same. I mean, that's why I kind of... Like, hairstyle is one thing, but you gotta actually change the face structure and the eye structure. They get same regurgitation vibes with the clone troopers, basically. Any interesting news lately?
Well, I have seen a great many bulletins lately. Lords from somewhere or other looking for soldiers and such. I don't know much about it, but I think it must have something to do with that great battle at the capital and whatnot.
How are things around here?
Recently, we've had people who lost their land and homes down south, making their way up here. I've also got a strange feeling that I'm hearing more talk of bloodshed than usual. These are dark times we're in, indeed.
Have any letters for me?
Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. I'll bring them over to your room later.
It seems
I thought you said you would do that regardless.
If you thought we wouldn't be coming back, but... Oh, forget it.
It was the other femboy.
I don't have anything. It's a doctor. I don't have anything to ask.
Is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
Chatfish.
Shat?
Yep, they shut
Yep,
themselves.
Chatfish.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
I don't like the direction they gave her for her voice acting.
Him?
Is that
Her?
a him?
That's a he.
We don't know.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. There's a guy.
Can you confirm that?
Yup.
Did you check?
They talk about him being a dude. There's a lot of femboys in this game. I told you. Gunning Yonshu.
But why does he have to make the main character a femboy?
Oh, but quickly finishing my thought. All I was saying is I don't know if Chapter 3 is going to be the three factions at the start, then you pick, or you pick at the end. That's all I was going to say.
Yujin, forgive my impertinence. Honorable Kibu, I have something I would like to ask you. I apologize for the sudden request, but could you give me a chance to speak with you in person? There's so much I wish to know about you that it's taking everything I have to contain the impulse to arrive at your door uninvited. Please come meet me in the city whenever it is convenient for you.
He wants to fuck you, Gibbs.
Maybe.
There's a lot
Could
of
have been leader.
homosexuality in this
Look
game.
at you now, Honorable Kibu. I would like to extend my gratitude for saving our caravan from those bandits. I am glad to see that you are in fine fettle. Please allow me to explain why I am writing this. This is the second time you have saved us. The first time you were suffering from a head injury, from the prologue, and had lost your memories. Yet despite your predicament, you went out of your way to save us from those scoundrels. Our caravan guard was thoroughly impressed and had wished to help you as you embarked on your journey as a warrior. But, well, I am sure he would be relieved to see that you are strong as ever. Please take this. It used to belong to the guard. I hope it will serve you well. A divine turtle shell. Zaloon, your knife hand technique is very impressive. Just the other day, when you noticed the cooking knife was rusty and there wasn't a spare in sight, you sliced a radish cleanly with your hand, and then you made short work of a huge turnip. We received without even thinking to fetch a cleaver. Where did you learn to do that? It was a magnificent show of skill. It's one thing to learn the best way to cut something, but you seem to naturally intuit the perfect place to slice, just like people. Or that's what it looks like. To me, anyway. Perhaps someone you were close to in the past also had that skill, and with luck, perhaps such clues will take us closer to restoring your memories. Gan Ning, hey, we need to meet. Honorable Kibu, it's been too long. Come to the usual place. This one's on me. My men are clamoring to join us as well. They all want to hear what you've been up to, Suddenly, they're all your biggest fans. Anyway, we're waiting. Sima Hugh, come to my retreat. Honorable Kibu, I hope you are hale and hearty. I heard there was a great battle near the city, and that you played no small part in it. I have something I wish to tell you. So come visit my retreat when you have the chance. I think I can help you with. No best explain it in person. I think I'll be waiting. Chatfish.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
Is he old now?
Wait. Those clothes. Those
That makes
eyes.
sense.
Commander.
Huh. Is that your name?
Who are you?
How rude of me. My apologies. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality.
Where's Master Shujing?
Well, he can be a very free spirit at times, going here and there on a whim. Wherever he's gone, it's where the wind's taken him. But look
He didn't
at you.
tell.
You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service.
His hand looks weird.
Interactions.
I saw old coins, so I guess this is where you turn them in.
Yep, this is where we turn them in. We need 70 to do next
Not really
time.
turn them, I just count them up.
You
for
count
the
them
board.
because you get like stuff. Well, good thing we maxed our bond before he died. That does explain why maxing his bond was for
You max out his bond, he just randomly shows up later on as like a ghost. It's like, what the fuck?
We were friends
What the
back
fuck?
then.
I thought we were BFFs.
I think these people want to meet me.
It says the province they're in, so it's
Go show
possible.
him what you're made of.
Yeah, and imagine so the opportunities to increase the bond level.
I'm assuming that means they just do more damage when you pick them as a companion.
I hear there's a master
No,
story
it's
reason,
more
I
like you get story from them.
Okay.
Might also affect, assuming you have to pick one of the 3 kingdoms, and that can greatly affect it.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
No, he used a
What
yellow
shame.
turban. We fought him, actually. In the uprising. Chat bitches.
Wow, what do we have here? I know that face.
You beat the shit out of me.
I haven't been running around everywhere for nothing. My destiny is near.
I'm pretty sure. I believe you're mistaken.
No, he was there with you, right? The large gentleman with the long beard.
It doesn't narrow it down.
You don't seem to get what I'm saying at all. Don't go anywhere. I'll spell it all out for you. My name is Zhou Zong. Remember me at all? I had a bit of a run-in with you two when I was fighting for the Yellow Turbans.
Yep, it was him.
I see his fashion.
We let
hasn't
one
changed.
escape then?
Okay now, I don't need to learn that lesson twice. I'm on the straight and narrow now. Well, maybe not. But I am behaving myself a bit more. So, let me be direct with you. When we clashed in that battle, I also met my soulmate. You held your own just as well out there. But it was that strapping bearded gentleman there with you who truly
Oh,
mesmerized me.
fuck, he's gay.
No, no! He's
I need you to
in
be my wingman.
His dignified demeanor.
His
sincere
I'll be walking my dogs
personality.
again. They seem to be
Everything about him
set,
has
so
captured my heart.
be back in a bit.
Alright.
I have to see him again. Come on, you have to help me out.
I would do that just to fuck with him.
I guess I can introduce you.
I have to see where it goes. What's going to happen?
So, you're pretty good friends, right?
What's
Then
that
this shouldn't take
backstab
long
him?
at all. Let's go meet him right.
I found the bandit! Call for reinforcements! Get him off the streets now!
Uh-oh. Looks like I've got company. I thought I'd lost him, too. Sorry, but I'm out of time for today. Some of the local officials still remember me from my days as a ruffian. Fret not. You'll be seeing me again. Don't forget what we talked about today.
That official was very kind to let him finish his conversation.
I just saw a man
Usually that official's gonna go fight a fucking yellow turban guy.
if he was important.
He might. He might think he's the guy.
Damn. They put a lot of things in here.
A lot of expensive things to make you spend your money.
Fucking assholes. They know I need it all. I must have all the abilities. I'm out of money. They took everything from me. Everything from me!
But you gave it to them.
Alright, so 90, so we can go to this, this.
Okay, you're actually sorting by types now.
Now
At least these things are actually worth money.
Yeah, unlike the previous weapons.
Where it's like basically pennies.
Oh, you can actually mark them in multiple tabs. That's cool.
Would have been convenient if you realized that earlier in the tabs.
Well.
Letters. Alright, are these the three Liu Bei, Sun
Yes.
Jian, Jihao? Before we do anything rash.
Because it's basically Cao Cao's faction, Liu Bei's faction, and then other guy's faction.
I know. I'm going to create a couple saves.
That's I'm very curious to see if basically you get like one trial with each faction that you have to dedicate.
Just a few
Also-
extras. Just a few.
No, you don't want more. Add another.
Because I think we're getting close to the point where we choose Sun Jian, if that's how that works. Honorable Kibu, we need your help. Can you come to Nanyang as soon as you read this? We've gotten ourselves into a dire situation and would welcome your strength in our struggle to break free of it. You'll have to wait until we can speak in person for more details. I am certain that we can count on you to come to our aid.
That was versus Liu Bei's forces.
Let me talk to Liu Bei's guy. It's been a while, Honorable Kibu, since last we met. Cao Cao has brought many new talents under his command, and is now making great strides towards his next goal. He has given the order for us to take to the field in Yan Province, and he would be very pleased if you could lend us your strength in this battle. If you're interested, come over and see us. We're waiting for you.
Yellow turbans? Okay, so far no conflict.
Honorable Kibu, how have you been lately? My days are so busy that I'm having trouble keeping my head on straight. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei must be tired of watching over me because all they talk about is wanting to see you. Gay. If they feel the feeling is mutual, come on over and pay us a visit. My sworn brothers and I are looking forward to more fun times with you. I don't like how these worded that.
Yuan Shao's forces, okay. So far no, like, conflict of interest with the different factions.
Yeah, from my understanding of the timeline, there is a decent bit of consolidation that takes place before the Three Kingdoms are formed.
Well, because they're forming right now.
Yep, Danju has died, and now the
Is there
Jojo's
something
taking
on your
control
mind,
of the
Zilun?
prince or the emperor. Is there something on your mind? Oh, this
I
horseback.
haven't seen you since the incident with Dongzhuo.
So,
I'm glad you're doing well.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought this chick and the other chick were the same chick.
Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace.
I've made up my mind. Well, I made, yes.
I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In
think it's my
time,
big
they are
decision.
certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zheng Zhao and Dong Zhuo did, must be eliminated.
Kill him.
So, choose wisely. The next time
None
we
of
meet,
them. It's me.
I
I'm the
want you
hero.
to show me the choice
I'm
you've
the
made.
guy.
Okay,
I wonder
so
if the game
let's
will
move
actually
here.
let you do that.
Oh, no, wait.
There's 4.
In Chapter 3, you must decide which hero is most capable of ruling this war-torn realm and join their side. Initially, you can assist any of the 3 heroes in battle as you see fit. However, when you reach a pivotal point in history, you will no longer be able to fight alongside a hero if you have not made enough contributions to their cause. As history is written, the heroes may come into conflict with one another. When this happens, you must side with the faction, after which you will be unable to assist the faction you did not choose. You must carefully select which hero to follow. Chapter 3, listen to their dream, watch their actions, and decide which one will be able to bring peace to the realm.
Okay, so Chapter 3 is all about getting a feel for the 3 factions.
Yep, because they're going to become the 3 kingdoms. And then the 3 kingdoms warring period. From now on, your contribution to each faction will be visible.
More yay out of the people of Yay, I might just walk away.
Damn.
So it seems like Cao Cao is the easiest to get a contribution from because he's not looking for
blessed just to have
a big commitment, I'm assuming.
So we want to do a little bit of both. I made a bunch of saves just in case, because you can see that, like there's Liu Bei's forces over here.
Help but stare at Lord
I think we can, no. Yeah, we can see them on the map as exclamation points.
It doesn't show you which faction, but yeah, it did show you the 3.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun.
Allied forces versus enemy forces.
I like that. I like that distribution. Ah, good team versus bad team.
And that means the rest of the game will
in neutral territory.
So this game's got a decent amount of replayability because basically 2 full chapters and part of Chapter 3, if I had to guess, will be able to, what's the word, have unique perspectives. That's more than most games have.
Yeah. Haste with preparations.
I'm assuming what's going to happen is for the big maps, it's going to be the same map, which side you're on is basically faction is allied.
I thought it was something really horrible, and then I was reminded by something Bucky taught me. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. You don't know what it is, but I'm like, you know that I know better. There's a reason why we keep it quiet.
Don't worry, he'll forget later.
I just, after playing this for this long, I've realized that it's taken a very long time to do it. It's great that they explain this. Yes, because they should explain that. Because once you make that choice, it's pivotal. Like, there's no going back.
So basically, if you want to play the sides as long as you can, I guess,
the enemy officer.
Determine which one you want to give contributions to first.
Okay, so these are... We have no bonus objectives right now. Okay.
Let's go.
Technically, these are yellow turbans.
Actually, I changed my mind. The yellow turbans are the one to lead the country to greatness.
After their faction... Because they still exist at this point, but they're so weak that they become basically irrelevant as time continues.
They basically become bandits.
Yep. Losing all sense of their ideals.
This land is under our control.
Those things are tough, bitch.
Such magnificent bravery. Seems my contributions are hardly needed. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stick it to them. You'll need to let loose.
I like how you're just getting fucking thrown around.
No, I'm not doing very well.
No, you're not.
This one is hard.
It does seem like the halberd and like large mace enemies are better to either do counter strategies or dodge.
I mean, he's got a spear, and that's what's block.
Apologies, but I must go back. Let's end this.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no, wait, no!
You idiot!
It's headed to that button.
Take that air.
The resistance is futile.
You have to drop down, kids. You can't go that way.
No, these guys will open the gate.
An enemy officer.
Pull out the battering ram.
Weak ass Chinese gates. Made in China. They really mean it.
My intellect.
I'm a genius. Oh
I'm a
no!
Oh no!
Who could have foreseen this? At this point, just take out the enemies. Don't bother with the officer.
We gotta, because the fort will not fall as long as there's an officer inside.
The enemy officer is turning in our favor.
Come on, boys.
Leave the rest up to you.
Just open the door so I can go kick this guy's ass.
End this. Take this.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect plan
Meat
failed.
buns.
Amazing. We cannot succeed.
Pick it up.
Not without you.
They're getting stepped on right now. They're flattened. They're meat bones.
Not kids. Imagine every meat bun you take is just some dude's testicles.
What the fuck?
You may not be able
Look,
to make
why
it
would
through
you
this.
say that? Like, why would you think
I mean, you think like people just normally drop meat buns and they die?
What if they were trying to do the same thing he was? You know, like find them before the battle.
Doesn't seem right.
Obliterate you. I see it.
Putting this bitch in his place.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
It's an over you here.
Happy to have you in our ranks.
We have pockets of resistance.
WeChat, Red Note, or Billy Billy.
Who's such a weeb, like. And I know about some of these things because I was an anti-piracy agent, and that's the only reason. Yon Shao's our enemy here? That's funny.
Insufficient for a comeback.
Kick his ass.
I think these battles are not considered part of the story.
No.
They're not canon.
That'd be really funny if it was canon to the story.
Rethink my plans.
You show up to like one of the story missions with he's your ally. He's like, wait a minute, you fought me in this random battle. Becomes your enemy.
Why are you fighting him?
It's just random
have them. These are challenges that appear around the map. You can do them. For
What's a
extra
challenge?
content.
Okay. If it's just a challenge,
you always forget that one explodes.
The distance.
Falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Got you. Don't hit me.
Ooh.
Bitch.
Impossible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My. Things went just as I expected them to.
Nice.
Rank you up. Ten more, you can get the theme about.
What do you mean, gotta pick up your Chinese social media faction in this game? Grabs the little plague, sets him on the desk here. Alright, so technically I think we can do a little bit for both. But this is a good spot to wrap it because that will be the goal of the next stream. To conclude the Dona War. Because the Dona War already began. And not everyone's going to be aware that it's ongoing now. Because this is around the time when Chatfish should go to sleep. So, yeah. We'll probably save it for Friday or Saturday or something.
Not sure if they're friends now, though.
But yes. It is time to save. Again.
At least you know, right? At least right now, you don't need all those individual saves.
I'm doing this as backups, just to be on the safe side. Because you know how long it would take to replay to get to this point.
It helps to have support.
Took me like fucking 12 hours to get here. Like technically like 15. Like Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. It's basically Mass Effect, yes. So the Dona War will be joining Cao Cao, Sun Jian, or Liu Bei. Sun Jian's in the lead by, I think, a substantial amount.
He's at $55.
Yep.
And Cao Cao's at $6.
And nothing for Liu Bei.
Seems Chad wants to go Team Green.
So yes. We will still do, the way we'll play it tomorrow is we'll do missions to basically appease all sides, leading to the pivotal moment.
Let's see, Cao Cao, Sun
Such a
Jian,
fucking
and
people pleaser.
Louis B.
Sun Jian, he's status quo. Because he wants the Han to maintain dominance.
I think that's right, yeah. Because I think Sun Jian's less
he
racial.
literally said when he was talking to Cao Cao that he's just a loyal servant of the Han. Now, whether or not he wants to stay that way, I don't know.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little.
Okay, go ahead and add 2 more to the screen so we have that ready for tomorrow.
Who's the Towie of this game? Dong Zhuo.
Dong Zhuo.
Oh, he's dead.
Dong Zhuo, and he's deader than a doornail.
No, you see, the reason I'm laughing now is now I'm imagining like the same art piece, but it's fucking Dong Zhuo, but in a Towie suit. Like just fat and obese.
Like the one that Giggles made where Kibbs is grabbing her on the shoulder.
Yeah, but it says it's Dong Zhuo, and you can see the beard coming out of the mask.
I think Giggles needs to make that. That'd be fucking funny.
Well, I'm gonna have to do $70 for Cao Cao.
Thank you for the donation.
Of course you would.
I mean, chat, if you want to, okay. I don't know if anybody wants to contribute now or to the Donut War. If you want to, because you might not be available tomorrow, feel free to do it. And I'll stream for another 120 seconds. So if you want to add to that Donut War and do that now, because you're not going to be able to do it tomorrow, feel free.
Yeah.
But it begins tomorrow, and it's probably going to conclude relatively early into tomorrow's stream.
Kid, go ahead and add
I might
two
do it
more
on the weekend.
other things. Yeah.
Two
Thank
more
you,
This
Churches?
thing. You have to add two more to the thing, kid. Yeah.
I'm doing it, Squealy. Squealy Beely. And thank you for the nation.
Donut War thing, kid.
Okay, you know what? Because you're going to be busy Saturday, right, Squealy?
Yeah, I'm busy Saturday.
Oh, this is going to suck. Because I'll be basically, whoever's with me is going to be... No, wait, no, it's not going to suck. I'm sure I can trick somebody to being there.
It's Bino, obviously.
Yes! And I smile as my plan in my head formulates. I'm like, I don't want to do that. That's a lot of number tracking. And then I'm like, wait a minute. Chumba will be home then.
He wanted to work on... He actually wanted to work on me. Fucking...
He can, after the Donut War.
He wanted to work on other things, but if you want to check him after that, yeah, might as well.
Chad's like, you fucking monster! And then I just do. But yes, I'm adding them now.
There, it's clicking.
I like how it's hidden behind the fucking header.
There. Now you can see it. Sun Jian, Chow Chow, and Lu Bu. Or Lu Bei.
Lube, come on, Gibbs.
Like, Lubu works for Lube for a little bit.
Have the bomb on stream? Oh, we do need to... Well, in case, you know what? All our artists are actually trained to be emergency helpers.
Trained?
Yeah.
Chumba and Squealy can help train you.
For a second, I was like, who is the chatter?
Well, hold on.
Like, who's the chatter that like offered
Once
that?
you've been
It's like,
trained, you'll be of use to me.
Hold on, Gibbs.
What?
I trained you to be a better streamer. I can train Bond to be a better streamer.
Now,
Train Bond.
Dong Du lives. You even know how the bars work? Silly
No.
Bucky. I like that no one donated for Liu Bei. No one has. No one has.
Liu Bei.
Liu Bei is underdog. He is, but he's also kind of like, I think everyone finds him kind of be the most boring because he's the most, like, honest and...
He is the one who's the most idealistic.
Idealistic. Chow Chow is like practical, and Sun Jian is like honorable.
Yeah, we removed
The bars are
bar was
gone.
removed 'cause
I removed
it's
them
dumb,
because
like-
well on paper it sounded cool, but it actually it's easier because it's just easier. It's
easier because it's just easier.
It's easier for the other bars on the bottom
What you
right.
should have is a bar graph that shows each bar in comparison to it, rather than
yes.
right next to each other.
Alright, Chad, I've given plenty of ample time for those who wanted to contribute to that Donut War if they didn't have time yesterday or for this weekend.
I don't see any cream element Streamlabs.
It'll just be easier to move it to Saturday.
Look at cream elements, by the way, just in
Are
case.
you specifically for which faction, Gibbs? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, it's for the Donut War.
Okay. You know what? Hold on, let me double check.
You have hands on my
Very
lap.
well. Yes, I am.
Hands wants to join the war.
He's turning into a duck.
Yep. How do you spell Lou? That's it.
Wow,
Liu Bei.
you're taking the Liu Bei side. You
Ew,
feel bad? It's because it's
space
green. It's because he's green, isn't he? Your favorite color is green hands.
It's actually not. That's the funny thing.
But he's always shown as green. Therefore.
Yes. There. Squaring. Or, sorry, Square Star. Put down 100 for Liu Bei.
Oh my fucking
I guess that makes me the new leader.
That puts Liu Bei ahead.
Since you said they have until the week, for now, that's just what I'll put.
Yes, you have until Saturday to contest. Yeah,
There you
can
go.
contest tomorrow and the day's up to.
Yes,
we did.
I renamed Liu Bei to the new leader.
We have made the daily goal. Honestly, this game's pretty good.
Did you update the daily?
Yep.
Now,
he's getting to that. It takes a second.
I'm curious. I'm gonna go through the bar of little ads on here from right to left because alphabetical. So Bucky, what do you think of this game from what you've seen so far?
I think it's good for what it is. Now the issue is whether or not it's worth the $70.
Yeah.
And that's going to come down to replayability, the challenges, and whether or not the average person, can afford this.
Yep, because I think $70 is what is holding this game back. It basically pulled Indiana Jones, The Great Circle. 70 is just
too expensive.
It's like 70 is stupid. Like at most 60 and 60 is bad. If they were smart and charged 50 or 40, this game would be blowing up right now. And that $20 to $10 makes a massive difference. $70 is an incredibly big ask in general. I think their biggest fuck up this game made is being $70. It's the same like when we played Indiana Jones Great Circle. Fucking awesome game. Should not be $70. Should be like 40. And then you'll get your money's worth because it's like 20-hour campaign, pretty long. All right, next up, Fuzzy, what do you think of this? I'm going from right to left.
Yeah, there is value in this. $70. I mean, there are basic improvements that were badly needed over the Warriors games, especially after that open world flop that they did. Not worth $70, and definitely not for basic quality of life features like actual innovation in combat and just storytelling and everything. If you're a Warriors fan, you're more incentivized to buy this, but for everybody else, I honestly wait on this until for a sale. And a big decent one at that, at least until it's $50.
Yeah, the price is the price. It seems like the core underlying issue that holds back this game is not the game, it's the fucking price.
Yeah, the combat is, in my opinion, still basic. They added basic stuff like parrying, blocking, the shield, and everything.
Time parrying.
We've seen a lot of these mechanics. We have seen a lot of these mechanics before, many times now over what past 10+ years. It's like many of these are not innovations. This is just Dynasty Warriors catching up to the times, partially.
Next up,
I know I'm being harsh, but this is a good game. But I can't help but be harsh due to the price. If it were say $50 or $40, probably more 50, I wouldn't be as harsh.
Okay. Next is Haynes.
As someone who's played some of the earlier titles, it is definitely improved. Visuals obviously improved compared to the very low poly models way back when.
The funny ones.
Yes. Also, this is a objective downgrade. I'll hear no naysaying on this, but the way that they pronounce names is outright offensive. It should be General Cow Cow. That's just me.
And PP.
Yeah, yes, of course, General PP. But those wrongs done onto the fandom aside, I would say game, from what I've seen, good, but yeah, I'm not paying $70 for this. I say as I drop $100 for Wube.
Would you like to also put that to Cookie as well?
No.
That's great fun.
He dropped it to support the Kib, his bestest friend ever. You're welcome.
But if you put the Cookie, you'll support the you'll support the Kamigawa.
In any case, Hans, you want to put it as great fun to rub his nose in it?
Hans isn't gay. Right, Hans?
No, but you will be.
Damn.
You son of a
Well, you got caught being gay.
See, I tried to line him up against the wall with that statement by being like, yeah,
well, that's really gay.
I just reverse Uno card you.
Yeah, you did. Alright. And lastly, Skittles.
I need to see the rest of the game before I make a
but we're not talking
statement.
about that. But so far.
So far?
We'll compare as we get further into it. We beat it.
I'm not a fan of Dynasty Warrior games. I think they're usually vapid.
Yes.
But this one seems interesting. If it goes the way I think it's going to go, then I think it's very much worth getting once it drops from $70.
And for my final notes on the game, the combat is fun.
It's simple. It's not like incredibly complicated. It does get hard, but I think they need to expand the combat system. I think what they do need to do is make it. I know this sounds weird, but they need to increase the health of like base units, or like make like different tiers of units where there's a little bit more.
The thing
fighting.
is that kind of goes against like one of the things Dynasty Warriors has, where it is meant to be the power fantasy, and the only time you're ever supposed to have issue is when you run into another named character.
Yep. I almost wish that the regular troops were actually hard to fight. Almost. Except for there's a billion of them. But, yeah, I think the big thing is just, like, they need to polish up, like, the command system, add more command stuff, make it so you can actually control, like, the heroes on the map and actually order them to attack certain forts or, like, delay enemies. Because if they added a little bit more tacticality, that would be cool. I do like how it's sort of like a puzzle where it's like, okay, there's the general battle plan, and then you are a free agent, and you have to basically prioritize like what side of the fight you want to basically help with. That is cool. Well, yeah, I think it's fun, and I think the story's all right. I think the music is the really good. Really, music is surprisingly good. They overuse certain tracks a bit too much in certain areas, but the one where you fight Jing Zhao, or whatever the fuck that fucking yellow turban god dude was, and it plays a sad track, that was perfect there, but sometimes they use that track again in other areas, and it's like, no, that's like a pivotal, like, emotional moment. Either way, I think this game is pretty fun. I think it's definitely worth wishlisting. If you're a big fan, I understand why you'd want to get it, but yeah, the $70 price tag. Either way, thanks for watching, chat. Thanks for reaching the daily goal, and we will see you in tomorrow's Chatfish stream. So, be good, behave, and for those that don't follow us in the Discord, have a very good night, Chatfish. Goodbye, little bucket bros.
Later.
Later.